you're planning on.
Hey now. Hey Riddler man, what's up? Another day. No dollar, but another day. Let's get the camel out and go get some rough stone. I want to get back into that practice like once a day at least on one character. And there it is. Let's get a use up this magical pickaxe. What? I gotta be off the camel to do this? Okay, I see how it is around here. And we're gonna drink some tea. And yeah, later I'll get on the main character and gotta grind, do a 1 hour grind. We're getting close to 61, so that's pretty cool. And then we're gonna do the trade on this one for the cooking delivery. And then see what other shenanigans we can get ourselves into. So that's kind of the plan. I also want to look at the family tab quest line, wherever that is, because I realized I hit level 60 on my main, so now I can do it. What did I want to do? I want to just slot this. This guy's my life skiller. I really like it for that. I don't like it for any kind of combat. Maybe I would in the future if I just, you know, maybe leveled one and worked all the different skills. Not sure like what skills I would really like. It's more of a like ranged. I mean, it throws a frickin' bow and arrow kind of thing. If it had some kind of fancy melee attack with it, that might not be bad. You know, maybe it does and I just don't even know. I might have to watch a video on the shy combat. See if there's anything good there. I think this is really like a support character for group play, possibly. I think it's got some heals, I think. Something like that. I'm using it for these passives. No question. Light bag. And whatever buffs. What's infinite mastery? Oh, wow. I don't have... How come I can't... Oh, I gotta get to level 50. So it won't let you do this unless you get to level 50. How's it going, Genesis? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate that. Just getting going here. Got to get a little more caffeine running through the veins. And I've got a list of things, just a kind of rolling list of, like, you know, just things, reminders and all that kind of stuff. I think we're doing all right. About a month into the game, I'd say it's going pretty well. I don't have to be here like 24/7. That's the thing I like. It's the idle nature is really, the idle nature of the game is one of the big selling points for me. I was just looking at this just this morning, the accessories. The outfit is very specific. What I like is, I'm going to do a lot of work on these accessories because it's all life skill mastery. It's not just one specific thing. So this is mastery towards any life skill. So I'm starting to like these in addition to the life XP, which again is for all life skills. So I'm starting to really... you know, we're going to be dialing in on these accessories over time. And as silver permits, push deeper into higher levels of gear outside of Logia. That's going to be something to look forward to. So you get, I mean, and then what is used for these? Black gems. So those are drops or whatever, black gem fragments, so that's good. black gem fragments, combine them with other stones to make the black gems used to do upgrades for enhancements. So life skill accessories work differently. You don't combine two of the same thing together. You're going to use black gems on life skill accessories. That was kind of like yesterday. We realized, oh, that's, you know. One moment. Is this tea too hot, or can I start drinking it yet? I think it's a little bit too hot. Sometimes those microwaves, man. Microwaves don't know when to stop. You set it for a certain amount of time at high power. And microwaves like, okay, if that's what you want, then that's what I'm going to do. They don't know, they don't know when to stop. They don't know if it's too hot. I haven't been here in a few days, so we're going to go, we'll start the day with just picking up some, the best place to farm rough stones. I'm going to start accumulating those over time. I bought a house in Heidel yesterday, so I'm starting to move a lot of operation over there. All the cooking will take place there, eventually all the alchemy. And there's more residences there so that I could build out lodging, whatever it is, factories, refineries, or whatever. There's just more there. Velia I consider kind of a starter zone to some degree, which it was initially intended as a starter zone. When you do the main quest, it sends you, after the initial thing, it sends you over to Velia. That's where all the starter stuff is. That's where you would pick up your beginning gardening quest lines for whatever, gardening and gathering and cooking, and even the central market guy offers you a quest to buy basically your first house, so you can learn how to buy your first house. I haven't sold the one in Velia. It's still there. It only cost me 1 CP. So I don't know if I got that right. It's not prohibitive. It's just like you just have a limit of how many you can have, 4 or whatever. But it seems to me it's quite cheap. I find CP easy to get in this game right now, especially relative to energy. So yeah. Wow, this is like this. So you can get here so quick. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure to do this. Here's a 1 hour, 90-minute buff for gathering speed. This is just some food product that came as a byproduct of me making pickled vegetables, so I might as well use that. Anything to make it go faster. I gotta make sure, let's see, I got these on the hot bar for the tea and all that. I love this stuff here. By cooking, you get potential side products to even add more CP. That's good. I'm stocking whatever. There's a seed vendor in Calpheon, man. It looks like he's got everything. So I'm going to be moving my farm over somewhere over near Heidel and maybe build out the farms a little more eventually, Do I got everything? Yeah, gathers, closes on, that's selected. Well, I guess we start popping, I guess. Look how fast that is. It's also that piece of gear that was given as like a login reward or something, or whatever it is. I love this, man. It's so fast. So we're just going to use up the energy on this one. Hey, what's up, Quick Kid? Thanks for coming in again. I appreciate that. I'll be running this game basically 24/7 on this computer. The only time it'll come down is if I lose the internet or they go on maintenance. Just minimize it to the tray. Doesn't use any GPU when I'm at AFK. I think we're going to be hitting 61 today. on the seasonal character, I think. We're at about 81%. I don't know if I want to get to 62. I'm beginning to think that if I wanted to get to 62, I think I would be searching for... one of the things I'd be doing is searching for quest XP. That was definitely huge gains. I don't know, like, if there's other places in the game where there's an, you know, quest XP is going to have to be a contributing factor if I'm going to get to 62, if that's really what I want to do. I am looking forward to getting back on the Guardian. So I guess we'll eventually do whatever that thing is, timepiece or whatever it's called. But I'll use the Jatina thing or whatever to get all the gear to, like, boss gear, but I think you have some choices there. I'm not sure, like, which one I would pick. Or what the differences is, if there's any differences on the two types of boss gear from Tavala. We'll get to that. Now that I'm level 60, I can do, there's a quest line somewhere in there to do the family tab, so that you can move stuff to a tab on a character and have access to it on another character without using, like, the warehouse or whatever, or town storage. That you have to be level 6. I have one character at level 60 to be able to do that. So I got to take a look at that for sure. I don't know if I'm going... There's a summer event or whatever. I don't know how long that lasts, but I just, like... I mean, there's only so much, you know. There's only so much I can do. Maybe there's some things that it's like, just go there, do this, do this, do this, do this, at a minimum. Then, you know, I can handle that. What is this? I think the strat is to try to get up high up here. All the stuff I'm getting over here, all the rocks, even if they're not high value or whatever, I'm just dumping them all into the storage at the bazaar. I'm not, like, trying to do anything else with it. There we go. This game is kind of funny. It hasn't required me to drink water yet at all. Sometimes I'll come over here and I have to pop water or tea 5 times in a row. I've come over here, it hasn't required that yet. Do I have pets out? Yeah. Those pets that are out are really set up for my grinding that I got to do today. We're going to be grinding 1 hour in Mushroom Land coming up pretty soon. I did pick Mushroom Land for the 5,000 for the weekly. I did pick it because I need both. I need skill points and combat XP. So I got to go with that place. Plus it's got life skill gems that I like that drop. Hey, how's it going, Sam? Moonraven, thank you guys for coming in. It's pretty damn early here. Potions, yeah, okay. Okay. AFK fish for life skill buff fish. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll set up my character to do that tonight at my fisherman. I'll get him over there. Last night before I went to bed, I just put my guy on the combat dummy. You know, I don't know if it's really, like, I think I could be doing better things AFK than having my guy hit the combat dummy. Maybe it just doesn't give me very much, you know. And I had all these buffs running too for combat. The quest XP seems to be the biggest bang for the buck if you're trying to level a higher level character. And I don't know what else, like... That was insane to go from 17.6 to 79 or whatever. With the Changa Tome. We're going to look through the pearl... Oh, I got a trade to do today for the, I made crates yesterday for the cooking delivery. So we'll do a trade today, just get that stuff over. I bought a house right next to where the trade person is. The chef is right across the way. It's got a high ceiling. It's not a big place. It's enough to put a cooking machine in, a bed, maybe some trophies, and then it's enough to put an alchemy machine in. It's right there. I think it's 401 or something like that. The one in Velia is still there, so... Trying to pace myself in terms of knowledge absorption, you know. I'm trying to learn things as I need them, kind of thing. How's it going, Gail? I think this tea's ready to start. Guys, what is this game? I've been here. It hasn't once asked me to drink anything. And then sometimes I come here and I got to do it over and over and over again. It's kind of weird. We're at like I'm getting my first billion silver. We're getting closer. We're getting closer on that. I'll probably hit it today because I'm going to be grinding mobs at Polly's and you know. Well, no, you don't get that much, but we'll see. Gail, I realized I'm 60 on my seasonal character. I should be able to do wherever that quest line is. To get the family tab. I don't know how critical the family tab is for everyone, but if I can move, I don't know, and I don't know how much weight is in there on the family tab. If I can move like vegetables and stuff on there and seeds, you know. Yep. I gotta find out when the that event ends, because there's just other things. I'm just so interested in some other things right now. Maybe at night I'll just get I gotta go find it's probably in the same location it was in 17. Let's bring up the map, but I'll get my fisherman over there tonight. I'd rather just go fishing at night than anything else. I'll go fishing over there tonight, and then tomorrow we'll look at what I got and like what to do with it or whatever. Oh guys, I'm gonna need help with the ferry. Not today. I just keep getting some stuff and I just don't know what to do. We'll have to talk about the ferry at some point. Don't tell me to go watch a video. I just don't want to. I like written guides. I don't know what it is. I just prefer written guides, then I can just jump where I need to. This guy made this great video on the thing. I'm like, I know it's great. He probably put a lot of work into it. I just like, you know, it's like, I know, man. I think there's some stuff over here. I'm going to use up the energy on this. I want to get back in the habit of coming over here, stacking the rough stone, or whatever the hell else drops here. So lonely over here. Season noob servers. New players have no idea. Of course not, you know. Hey. Well, I was doing that anyway. Recently I would at night. I have a guy that's just pretty much dedicated to fishing, you know. My original guardian from last season, the last week of last season, you know. Chappa Jimbelushi. Yeah, I'll try to find, I gotta see when it ends. I gotta find some time to get over there. This game has its schedule and I have mine. I made some more crates yesterday, so we're going to do a trade on this character later. But we're going to get into... I got to grind... I'm going to do my 1 hour at Polly's today. I did pick up the 5,000 quest for that area. I got to make sure to turn on Agris. He's ready to go. He's at Weenies. I think I'm getting low on how much energy. Oh, we're okay. Just want to get in the habit of doing this. It just doesn't take long. Want to have thousands upon thousands of rough stone in the future. Hey, guess what happened yesterday? Last night, my order for 10 logs filled. I'm never doing it again. I should have canceled it. I don't want to... I'm not spending 10,000 silver per log. I'll go get it myself. If I had 300 billion silver, it might be a different story. Plus, I'm a life skiller. Some people are not life skillers, and then they buy what they need from life skillers. I'm a life skiller. Traded all your event fish in for buffs. Oh, it gave you the buff. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about that thing. Whatever that thing is. Oh, did I finally use this up? Hold on, guys. Let me, where's the Logia? Throw that in. And this guy, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I love those tools the game gives you or whatever, man. I gotta do that family tab quest line. I have a character that's level 60. I gotta get that on my list of... Oh, it is on my list of things to do. I have a rolling list of things to do. I'm gonna move... I think I'll move my farm, start my farm over near Heidel. Did you guys see the, how's it going, Caw? Did you guys see the, wait, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Do you get more money cooking fish drying? I don't know what... You mean selling dried fish? Remember, if you catch a fish, it has a 24-hour clock on it, something like that. I hate when I have a thought, and then I distract myself, and now I forgot what I was going to say. Totally. I want to do that family tab quest, and I want to see how much weight... I want to see if you can move... oh, I know what I was going to say. It's about the seed vendor in Grana. I didn't realize I was looking at the seed vendor last night. You can plant... It looks like you can plant strawberries, and I think strawberries can be used... Yeah, if that's true, you can use strawberries for to make vinegar. So, and... Already I know, based on planting some onions, you could get some serious quantities out of the gardening. Some serious quantities. I hope you can put veggies and fruit into the family tab. That'll make it a little bit easier for me. And seeds maybe too. Yeah, I saw it, Sloppy. I saw it on the Pearl Shop today. It's pretty good. It's pretty good value, actually, on the Pearl Shop to increase the weight stuff. I was looking at the Pearl Shop this morning. I'm like, what is family weight? Does that give weight for the entire family? No, it's for the family tab. I think. I'm almost positive. It's talking about the family tab. I think. Any weight things that they give is going to, obviously, is going to go on this character. One of the big things this character is going to be doing in the future is going to be processing from storage, from town storage. So it'll take from a large quantity of town storage and process it, but that puts the result into my inventory. This character is built for, you know, holding a lot of weight. And it's going to be built for that too. Level 42. I get XP for gathering. It's pretty sweet. We're getting closer to being out of energy on this. Oh, feed. Okay, good. If you could do beer and feed, that's another beauty. Yeah, weight is going to be a thing. I think I don't know, you know how companies are. Well, we'll see. I think they're going to give you something that in the game and they're going to be like, look, if you really want to maximize the use of this, you know, here's some Pearl Shop items that is going to make your life, you know, it's going to make it better. Here's a tent. Hey, that's awesome. Okay, here's a better one. That's how it goes, guys. That's how it goes. I realized this morning, it is so easy to spend money on this game if you want to. And most of the stuff that you're basically buying QOL. You know, it seems to me that you're basically buying QOL. That's what I think. They're not selling you a gear set that allows you to bypass all the content in the game. You know what I mean? Now, I don't know, like, can you convert pearl? Now, some people can buy pearls, spend thousands of dollars, buy items, sell them in the game, and then use that to, and then use that money to buy gear from others, but that seems like craziness to me. Another one, now they're coming in. I'll just do this every day, stack it in storage. This thing reset yet? I think we're pretty close here. Pretty close. We change AFK system so you don't need to run on background. Oh, are you serious? On the console? Yeah, on the PC, it's like, it's perfect, right? I could minimize this game on the PC, go play something else. Bought a house in Heidel, guys. Right next to the Imperial Delivery. I don't know if I saw it correctly. It only cost me 1 CP to buy a house in Heidel. One CP? Seriously? I love that delivery stuff because I'm going to get seals and I could buy Supreme cooking machines with it. I don't have to worry about advanced cooking machines that for now, any of that crap. Eventually I'll be doing enough delivery where I keep getting message like my second drop, like my stream is not out. How am I getting loot drops from my own stream? Are we done with the energy? We're done with the Logia. I'll check chat in a sec. Boop. Take one of those. And Logia is a repairable item. Do not... Right? This is repairable. Yeah. Don't delete that. If I had my tent, I'd repair it. If I had my tent. They're gonna make me buy that tent. And it's beautiful too. I kinda like it. I like that tent. Bruh. When I come off Olvia servers, I think this place is going to be a little bit busier. That's why, you know, just by rote, I always come out with hit places like this with an under level 50 character, just in case. Just in case some bullies. Yeah. Then buy the gear, then enhance, yeah. Get buy the Cronstones. That's right. I don't know why anyone would want to bypass everything in the game. I just don't understand. Like some of those people that spend countless thousands of dollars on other games. I could understand if you're a content creator and streamer because you get the word gets out. Some people got famous for spending money. Mr. Beast. And, you know, some streamers got famous because they said, oh, this guy spent $30,000, you know. And now he's one of the biggest streamers of the game, of like Lost Ark or whatever. But to just come in, you know, and buy everything is like, well, I just don't get it. Okay, I think I'm out of energy now. Go put your money in a mutual fund or something then. I mean, I just don't get it. Don't make no sense to me. So I was running a buff, a food buff, for gather speed too. I want to make sure that was a byproduct of the pickled vegetables. I want to make sure to be running teff bread. You know, there's all this little stuff or whatever it is you can do when you're cooking and stuff. Where's Pest Dummy? Over here. Family tab for scrolls. Yeah, scrolls. Loot? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to increase the weight. But I just want to do the quest line. Now I can do it because I got a character at 60. Yep, Gail. For fishing, I don't know if you guys, what I was doing like a couple weeks ago. First thing in the morning on the stream, I was like, I had a character full of fish. Full of fish. Fishing AFK overnight, to me, is the, like, you know, it's great. It's good, Zell. I think that's an even better idea. Just buy lottery tickets. Buy millions of them. And then if you don't win, you could use those for like kindling fire. So it has multiple value. Let's go dump this stuff off in the bank. We are... usually I would grind mobs like later, a little bit later, but I want to get that going early today. So we'll be grinding frickin' mushrooms early today. I know there's a little gap up over there to where I don't have to go around the edge, but you know, this is pretty good. Camel, I mean, just look at how this low-level camel moves through the desert. I mean, it's just... You could turn your head away for a minute and you're like, well, I'm lost now, because he covered so much ground. I remember in 2017, I don't know why I remember stupid little things. I was over here... I think Sloppy had not gone to the desert yet or whatever it was. And Oh no, I think I was going to show Sloppy where Pilgrims was. And it was like maybe the only one thing that I knew about the game that he didn't. I don't know. I was on my camel. He took his horse. And I went on my camel. I'm like, so Sloppy's following me. Within like 5 seconds, Sloppy's like, oh, I can't, where are you? Where are you? Because the camel is so fast when he gets out there. So Sloppy's trying to follow me, and I just disappeared immediately on the camel. And he's on a horse. I remember little weird things like, I don't know why. I just don't know why. I'm pretty sure it was to show where Pilgrims was. And you remember too, okay. You got a good memory. It was just to show where Pilgrims is. I was huge into, I needed rough stone because I was making whatever. A Furious sail ship, tools, you know, I was all into that kind of stuff. I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of buying stuff from other people. I'm going to make it myself. I'm going to get... Okay, so this guy here... I'm going to leave him here for now. I'm going to get on the seasonal character and get over and start working grinding polys. Then we're going to take this guy, go back to Heidel, and I'm going to do a trade, show you my house, and stuff like that. What did I have any major? Let's see, Marnie's, or everything's about Polly, right? Polly. Family tab quest 9, gotta look at that. And after the trade, I want to see how many seals I have. And then I want to, you know what? I may end up parking some other characters over here because I've got some characters that have full energy. And I know I could package and sell. Or actually, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah. Okay, forget it. Forget I said that. Sloppy reminded me yesterday. Take your other characters. And there, again, the family tab is probably going to be a thing. Take the other characters, bottle the energy, get them onto this guy, send this guy right back out again. That's it right there. I got a character in Calpheon to pick up stuff, if needed, to move to other characters. Just bottle the energy, although you lose on it, though. If you bottle energy on one character, it's not a 1-to-1. You lose. If memory is correct. If you bottle energy on a character, you lose. But you get convenience in return. I think. It's not a 1-to-1. I imagine if the camo is made for the desert, the horse, yeah. The horse, I used to use, in 17, I used to use a horse to go across the desert on my trades. Because just, you know, for whatever reasons. And then, I don't know, did I pull a wagon across the desert? I don't even remember. Because I was doing trades from Eferia all the way to Valencia with a desert buff, and we are going to do that in the future. We are going to set up for that. Hopefully the way I see my gameplay going with this game is low silver production early on, high silver production later on, because it's going to take a lot to set everything up over the future, and between trade and barter, and I heard trade's going to get some kind of love or something like that in the future. So low silver production into later, months later or whatever, into high silver production through life skilling. Or that's the plan. Yeah, it's not 1-to-1. You're gonna suffer. I think it's 2-to-1 or something. How's it going, COD Valid? Thanks for coming in today. I do appreciate you guys coming in. I need to remind you that I do not forget. It's not watching someone play this game, you know, especially like looking back on, you know, hindsight's 2020. When, you know, hindsight is 2020, but you know, Back in 2017 when I started playing this game, Sloppy introduced it to me because he was into it already then. Jala was playing with her husband. You know, looking back on it now, I wish I just never would have quit. They did end up solving the issues I had with the game. I'm not, like, if this was a new game, Sloppy, it would be so, like, it would be, you know, a totally different, like, I still, like, I remember my first time crossing the desert. And I didn't know, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go west. And I just started going west. And I saw in the distance, eventually I saw this outline. It was Valencia. I got so excited. Because you can't see on your world map. I saw this outline. I'm like, oh my god. I remember this feeling was unbelievable. And then you go further west and there's this little place near the over here. It's so remote. So remote. We're right here. Arihaza. It's so remote. We got to get up here. I got to get up here. There's minerals to have workers get. Okay, so... oh, let's dump stuff in the bank. So we'll be doing the trade later. We'll come back to the shy. I want to get the 1 hour mob grinding. I want to get done early today. Oh, I can't start yet. What time is it? Yeah, we're going to do... You know what? We're going to do Polly's mob grinding a little bit later because I gotta get, like, she's gonna get up and I'm gonna make, like, some toast and stuff for her. It's getting closer to that time. So when I do my 1 hour grind, I'm gonna do it, like, without any interruption kind of thing. So maybe we'll go do the trade right now. You know what I mean? 2400, let's start dumping this stuff. Actually, I think she's coming down right now. That's trade. This stuff here, I'll just move this here, you know, these things that you can easily do yourself, you know, melt stuff down. I'll be doing a ton of that in the future. Tons. We'll be making our own sail ship someday, all that kind of stuff. All the good stuff. You know those crates? I want to show you something weird about those crates. See what you guys think. Those, cooking crates. Nagas, well, for my 5,000, I'm just gonna do, polys. Because, I need the skill XP. So, you guys called it. I mean, you guys called it. You get, let's take a look at that again. Combat XP and skill XP. And it has this. And lots of monsters. And it has this. Why not? Instead of buying this from others, this is one of the drops. The Life Spirit Stone. So... We're at 81% to 61. A lot of that is because of the stuff Sloppy gave me, the 59 to 60 quest lines for combat XP with the Chenga Tome. So I love Nagas, but I just don't like... This is just the best, this is the most efficient from what I can see. For what I need are these two. The amount of points you need on your prime skills, you know, it's insane. Oh, COD. I realized this morning. I didn't think about this when we were doing this stuff the other day. Like this piece of clothing here. Notice, gathering mastery. It's gathering mastery. Look at the accessories. Life skill mastery. I didn't realize it till this morning when I brought the game up, or when I came in. I'm running the game all night, by the way, of course. The accessories are life skill mastery. Any life skill I do that takes advantage of mastery will benefit from this. It's not specific. And life skill XP on the set pieces. 2. Every 2. Plus the item effect. All life skill mastery. All life skill mastery. On the accessories, where I'm going to work these accessories. These are ones I'm not going to buy from others or whatever. We're going to do these ourselves. And whatever the end game is, we'll eventually get there. I don't know if it's Monos or whatever. I don't know. But we'll work up the chain, do all the upgrades. We learned yesterday that these use black gems. So we're going to work on these things. It's all life skill mastery. It's not just specific. So this is going to be very interesting on the accessories. Yeah, someone, like, we looked at the seafood yesterday. Definitely, Sam, definitely. This one, is this what this is? I don't even know. They told me, they said, hey, there's a wandering alchemist. Go talk to him. In Heidelin, so I did, and this is what he gave me. Is that what you're talking about? That came from the wandering alchemist. So yeah, even these drops in Poly. Let's repair. Okay, did I dump everything? Okay, guys, we're gonna take our break today, and then so we'll take a break. Then during the break, I'll drive this horse to Heidel during the break. Then we're gonna grind on the other character. Go over that character. We got to do our 1 hour grind. We got to get 5,000 for the weekly. Some before next week. Easy in Mushroom Land. Then we'll come back to this character and go over the trades, the Heidel trade, and I'll show you my house and stuff like that. I'm gonna do, like, I can't believe the seed vendor in Grana is just, I mean, strawberries too, really? I could plant strawberries, strawberries, and then I can make vinegar from those. I'll tell you guys, the grapes are coming in real slow, okay? Just saying. But I know there's another great place. I gotta get over there and explore that place. Never been there. Down over here somewhere. I was checking it out yesterday. Something Lovely has, I mean, I don't know if it's completely up to date, but at least it's got something going on. Oh, really, Sam? Are they really? Are all those stones made in alchemy? Is that the deal? Alchemy I'm saving for last. That's like end game life skilling alchemy for me. That's last. Skilled workers, elixir. Oh, the other thing is, I'm gonna need help in, I don't know how to hire workers to work your garden. I don't know how. Eventually, I'm gonna move my gardening is gonna come over near Heidel. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. I've got all these, like... I've got all these scrolls, like, for drop rate, around somewhere. Like, increased drop rates. So, I don't know, I guess, should I use those while I'm grinding? I already know about the Agris. I've got scrolls, like, laying around somewhere. A lot of them, for drop rate. Maybe I should pop that. You got the new Drak outfit box today. The event is okay. You definitely want to buy everything from the night vendors. Pick a side. I'm not ready. Actually, I tell you the truth. I'm not ready for any new event in this game at this right now. Not ready, to be honest. Okay, so I'm really gonna get in this habit of farming rough stone every day. And then, let's just see where we stand. $2,900, we'll really start ramping this up. And then everything else I get there, I'll just go ahead and stack in this place. Again, I gotta have the value pack. There's just no way around it. No way, shape, or form around it. Now, we were talking earlier, like... they have, like, daily specials here, you know. They have, like, daily specials. How about a Pearl Box special? How about give me this again? Double for, you know, double it up. I was looking at, Cute Pet Pick Pack. $485, 46% off. That's 14. That's 100. I have 150 days to worry about it. There's a bunch of these things. I got 19 days before I have to worry about any of these. I'll probably be taking all the, you know, there's like 100 loyalties. It's probably a no-brainer. You guys are like, look, this is a no-brainer. Take all this stuff. I got 19 days. At a minimum. There's the, where was the, I saw the weight, function, weight. Here, family, look, 10% off, family inventory weight. So this would be 150. I assume that's what this sloppy was talking about today. 150 on the family tab. 150 on the family tab. So, you know. I have a feeling this is going to be pretty important, you know, at some point or whatever it is, you know. You can literally spend tons of money. Yeah, Zell, you could spend, you know, but it's still cheaper than 2017. But then again, it's not, because they added so much more things in the game that now there's motivations to spend more money. They give you pets now, but now your money can be allocated in other areas. So the game was more limited in 2017. Even though you were spending $10 for a pet, the game is much more expansive now on a number of fronts. Easier to spend more money because of all this other stuff they did. I'll take today over 2017 in a heartbeat. The game was limited on several fronts back then. What are you going to do? How's it going, Stink? I'm going to be very careful, Zell. It would be so easy. You know, it would be so easy. I figure I want to make sure I'm committed to this game. So let's you know, let's get through 3 months and see what I think about the game, you know. Oh, that slurping was probably kind of loud. Pets were $10 in 2017, but they added so many things that you know, you could actually spend more money today. Where's the they have like a daily sale. This right here is one of the most critical items that I literally have to have in this game. That allows me to process from storage. Right here. I gotta have this as a life skiller. It's a must-have for me. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna leave this here. And we're gonna go, we'll come back to this character. We're gonna do a trade. Did I level up? We'll come back to this character in an hour. I'm gonna go grind, probably in a private instance in Mushroom Land. And get that done, and then after that we'll come back to this character, and you know, I want to get going on the or the other character. I need to look at the quest line for the family tab stuff. We'll see what else there is, like what I need to do today. And I'll probably grind out more, you know, after the stream. I'll just AFK cook vinegar into pickled vegetables. Guys, does this seem weird to you? I gotta try this again. But I couldn't get these to stack. Professional cooking box. Professional cooking box. I couldn't get these to stack. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't get this 90 to add into this 112. That was yesterday. Maybe I was confused about something. Maybe there's some... I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it has something to do with crates. Maybe crates do have a weight limit. So I'll try to do this again and see what you guys think. You know what I mean? Oh, it's because of where they were made. Good, thank you, Sam. The origin matters. But there is no distance bonus on this. Yeah, Zell, I think we got it. There's no distance bonus. Why does the origin matter? But I guess, but whatever. I mean, that's got to be it. Origin Velia. Origin Heidel. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. That's where, you know, that's why I stream. One of the reasons I stream, all it takes is a couple little things, and it's just like, you know, I don't have to use Google and stuff, you know. I don't have to watch someone's video where the first 30 seconds is their intro. The next 30 seconds is them trying to get you to sub to their channel. You know what I mean? Beautiful. There's no distance bonus on this. So, in my house is right there. You guys, we'll get back later. There's a reason to stick around. I'll show you my house, and you know, Heidel is beautiful. I love Heidel. It's a good central location. Love it. I definitely want to stack a lot of rough stone. If BSP does become an issue, there is an option, you know. There is an option. And if you have a lot of energy and you have alts, you can stack a lot of rough stone. Change server to season. Maybe today we'll go over to the event. If anyone's still here later today, I'll go to the event and I, you know, I don't know what character I should. Oh, I'll go on my fisher, since that's where I'm going to be. Since that's what I'm going to have fishing tonight anyway. I don't know if the Drakania is going to be like the love of my life. I do not know. I really don't know. The Guardian may end up being like the one that that I prefer. I don't know. Okay, and in this case, okay, I've got let's look at the gear, just like, since we're here. We're all Tev 5s on the weapons. We're 4s on everything except the helmet. We'll keep stacking mats. Especially these refined magical crystals, because that's 2 to 3. I want to keep stacking the ore for obviously recovery purposes, but for working on the accessory. This one here we're going to focus on. This guy right here, eventually we're going to focus on that. And I also have I had a Nader's, where is that? I got 2 slots on the Naders. I was going through my login rewards, and there was a ticket in there for another Naders belt slot, which is going to be very helpful. That's going to save me time and money by buying books. So these are really good. And 2 is better than 1. The warehouse, are you sure? It's 5,000. VT or whatever. I used it big time yesterday to move vegetables from Calpheon into there. Guys, the seed vendor. Oh my god, am I here with am I close? No, I'm not in town. The seed vendor. I mean, I could plant strawberries. I got so many things I want to do, man. So many. And I looked a little bit in Mini-Me stream last night. He has workers in his garden working, so I definitely want to look into doing that. Tending the crops. I don't think so. I don't think so, God. Oh, who's the one yesterday? Was that Sam? Or someone else? We were talking about, like, someone said you can buy everything you need. And I said, really? Guys, the order I put in for the logs filled last night. 10 logs filled last night. And I really wanted to cancel it because I really didn't want to buy them, but it filled. So, I mean, so the amount of orders for something isn't that big of an indicator, I guess. I am certainly never going to buy logs again, but it was just trying to do an experiment. I'm not paying $10,000 for 10,000 silver per log. Then besides, I'm a life skiller. I want to do it myself, Yeah, you can still buy them, absolutely. I just want to let you guys know before I forgot. I don't know about rough stone, but the logs filled. I draw the line on certain things. I don't care how much silver I have. I'm not buying logs from other people, especially since I'm a life skiller. If I wasn't a life skiller, that would be a different story. 10 logs for 98,000 silver? No, I'm not going to do that. Especially, like I said, I want to get them myself. It's part of the fun. And I got to look at I think the there's a costume, but the guy with the... he looks like a tree. I need to look at that costume. I know it hides you from aggro, but... I need to see, like, what else it does for you. If you're, I mean, for dedicated life skillers, there's some things you're going to have, I think. Camasylvia Blessing is probably really big for, during Gathering. I gotta look at that. I'm just thinking back to 2017, what was hot back then. I think they had an event or something every once in a while. 3 days of Camasylvia Blessing for everyone or something like that, and everyone was just popping off. I might as well buy, I don't know. I mean, since I'm gonna be here, you don't get that much of a bump with these things, 110,000. You know, I don't know. I don't know if these, you know, I don't know if this, if you, once you get to level 60, I don't know if these things are even worth it anymore. I really don't know. You guys tell me if you think this is still worth it. You know? I gotta do 5,000 here. Because of the weekly, I chose this. I need both skill and combat XP, and I mean, what are you going to do? This is the place. Large quantities of mushrooms, you get through this real quick. Oh, it hides your name. Okay. Yeah, and the thing is, I would only be doing it on a character that's under 50 anyway, so... maybe I don't need... I'll have to look at it at some point in the future. I only want to get stuff that when I absolutely need it. The tent... I don't need it yet. I'll get it if I absolutely need it. It is worth, so let's see, 61 to 62 at trees. Trees? Yeah, Gail, we're talking about that thing that makes you look like a, you know, a bush. So, okay, so... what? Sam, so this is worth it? To buy this for Polly's, right? Because I gotta get 5,000 here anyway. They changed your name to Unknown Adventure, okay. Yeah, I'll be, in my gathering, all my life skills is gonna be done 50 and under. Except for fishing. Except for fishing. Guys, yes or no? Marnie Stone, yes or no? I'm 81%. Worth or not worth? I've got Merrimack Forest. Okay, that's what you're trying to say. So are you saying they're not worth it at Polly's? Polly's. Because I'm here at Polly's. Are they worth it at Polly's? Any Polyers in the chat? I love any opportunity to say, you know, to say those things. Any Polyers in the chat? Any Marnie Stoners in the chat? Any Stoners in the chat? It's not gonna hurt, okay. Because 110, I don't want to just blow money everywhere, you know. There, that's 5,000 right there. Okay, we got that. We're gonna turn on Agris. Oh, damn it. Where is the... I don't think I have it. Oh, here. I want to pop item drop scrolls. I've never done this. Does this all stack? Does this all stack? I got a whole bunch of these. I got like 40 somewhere else. Does this stack with Agris? The scrolls? And it stacks with the combat scrolls? Let's pop them all and see what happens. Item drop? That's another one. And so we're gonna go, I know the 300 doesn't stack with the 500, the 530, I know that. So we'll pop the, oh, we gotta do cron meal. I gotta think now everything that I need to do. Pets are out, I need combat pets, that's done. This is selected, I want that. I want the cron meal running, the 530. The item drop I definitely I want. And so cron is 2 hours. Okay, we'll pop that. This is 60 minutes. Item drop is 60 minutes. What? That was weird. What was that all about? Two-hour using... What? Do I already have item drop rate high? I don't know. Or maybe that's part of Agris. I don't know. That was weird. Anyway, I don't have time to think about that. Did I get the cron meal? I got the cron meal. I want to do the 530. And unfortunately, I'm missing scrolls that I could stack. I don't think this stacks. Oh, it says stacks with other buffs. So we're going to run this one. It should stack. Yeah, that stacks. So that's a pretty good start. And then I want to run weight limit. I want to run weight limit since that's there. It's just there. I didn't buy it or anything. If there's other people grinding, I'll just go into the private instance. I did move some stuff in the bank to try to lighten my weight today. Oh, there's an event damage stone. Didn't even know about it. This morning I tried to put some stuff in storage, just trying to prep for this a little bit. We'll get over to the life skiller later. We got some stuff to do there. We got to get my fisher over to the event, just kind of get it parked or whatever. I got to see where the quest is for the family tab stuff, since I do have a character over 60 now. You got to have a character over 60 to do the family tab. I did the XP quests over here already yesterday, off stream. Finished those up. There's still some more XP quests based on the guide, but we got a lot of it done. Look, we're at 81. I don't know this area anymore, so I'm gonna run around. I actually like the private grind area because it's you just go. It's like you're forced into a rotation, so I like it. I think maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll, I don't know. Will we hit 61 today? I don't know. I was watching someone stream yesterday and last night, and he was of the opinion that 61 is good enough for the season character. That's what his opinion was. He said he said 61's good enough, you know. What's this? What? Is that what that is? What is this? Is this what you wanted me to, like, what the hell is going on here? Like, what is this? What's going on? What the hell is this? Item collection increase gauge. Time remaining 3 hours. Like, what do I do? Left click this? I just did. So what does that even do? Like, is it activated now? I've never seen this before. Is that because of the scrolls that I tried to pop? That's the item collection little thingy? Is it working now? Oh, select one. Like, select this one? What the hell is this? Deactivates your item collection gauge. Charge time. What? What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm getting attacked here. We should have talked about this before. Okay, select number 1. I'd never seen this before. Would you like to charge item increase gauge settings? Oh, okay. Okay. So now it's running. So it's going to consume. It's going to consume stuff. It's going to go 1, 2, 3 or whatever. I don't know. I've never seen this before. I have never popped a scrolls for item increase drops. Yeah, give me those combat skill points. Give it to me. Yeah, I gotta work on, like, moving around quicker or whatever it is. Blah, 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 blah. I got pickled vegetables on the brain, okay? There's a season currency that I want to take a look at the season currency. I still have some leftover currency from last season, even though I only played for a week. I'm seeing more reasons to play seasons than not. Even if you're, you know... Now, unfortunately, on some of the currency, for the thing, there's a one-time only stuff. There's a pet that I'm gonna get, but it's one time only. So, every season, any season comes up in the future, I won't be able to do it again, correct? Because I already got the tier 8 horse. So the season currency may be for, like, enhancement materials or whatever. Guys, we're gonna have to... The day is gonna come, right? Where the boss gear I'm getting, we're gonna have to start upgrading that too. It's a journey of discovery. I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. I have you. I have you guys to worry about it for me. I ain't worried about it. I got you to help me. Hopefully. I hope so. Bruh. Extends it as you feed it. Oh, it extends it. Okay. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that, guys. I'm like, what is going on here? I'm still, like, I gotta get used to this here. Yep, see, I know how to do that now. There's no one here. Tavalor, thank you. There's a new area I'm going to go explore at some point. They have... it kind of looks like Velia a little bit, or Olvia, in terms of the nodes. They have a chicken meat node, but they have grapes. And so I'm going to want to get worker going on the grapes. I haven't been to that area. It's under the fog of war. You guys, I think, were trying to tell me yesterday there's grapes over there. So I was just looking at something lovely last night, and I'm like, oh, there's grapes over there. I got to go discover that place. Yeah, maybe I should use some of my AoE skills once in a while. What do you think about that? We're committed now. It's going to be 5,000 within the next week at Polly's, that's for sure. No going back now. Basically just started and we're already 10% of the way into the weekly. The concentration of mushrooms is pretty damn good. I don't know the area well enough to go through rotations. What I should be doing is looking at my little compass to see where everything is. And then I should be getting higher drop rate. We've got Agris going plus the buff. You know, my pockets should be full. And then I've got storage maids ready to go. The only hindrance here would then be just repairing of the gear, right? And that's where the tent would come in. So, put the tent over by weenies. Put the tent on the weenie, and stand there and stare at it because it's so pretty. Hey, this is my grind spot. You stay away. These are my mushrooms. And he's looking at me like, dude, that's so 2017. Get with the latest. The game is Care Bear now. Get with it. Come on. Get with the latest. Don't be such a bully. It's Care Bear now. We work together. We team up now with randoms. I feel like I'm missing something and I don't know what. Oh, how's my 82.9? Guys, when you're doing quests for combat XP, yeah, you're not getting drops, but the bumps in your percentages is just insane. You might have to help some old lady find her cat, but you're getting some serious combat XP. You know, with the help of the Chenga Tome, of course.
Can you help me find my cat? It's missing. It's a little fluffy. It's been with me for so long. I can't find it. Here's 30 levels on your character to find my cat for me. Okay, no problem. I'll go find your cat. Here, kitty, kitty.
Boom. S. The day is going to come where I'm never going to want to come back here. And it's probably going to be today. Learn to love the mushrooms, guys. There's always like a preferred grind spot in this game. It'll change. They're going to add another zone or whatever. Eventually everyone's going to be like, well, that's the place to be. There was a time when like Basham was like, you know, everyone was at Basham. It's a pretty good rotation through there, actually. .2, and damn, the concentration of mobs here. I mean, this is just for numbers. This is really good here. Numbers add up quick over here. Buy boss gear. Oh, I thought we convert. Well, what's going on here? I thought we are converting Tavala 5 to boss gear and then upgrading it. So are you telling me, like, I don't get it. Oh, that guy's resetting. What fun is that? Why am I doing all this if I'm just going to end up buying stuff from other people? I mean, I don't mind buying a few pieces, but I want to work on something myself. I don't want to be making pickled vegetables for the next 3 years, Sloppy. I mean, come on, man. They're going to start calling me the Pickled Vegetable King. The man known as the Pickled Vegetable. I don't want that. I don't want to get typecast. You know what I'm going to specialize in the future? I'm going to be specializing in making PV life skilling gear. That's what I'm going to be doing. That's my future. Once I get really good at this game, which may never happen, I want to make life skilling gear and sell it. There is no reason to have a character built out completely unless there are mobs that require that. If you're not going to do PvP, or if you don't care about PvP. I want a character strong enough to deal with the mobs I need to kill to support life skilling. Told you guys I'm going I just need to be strong enough to kill every NPC that I need to kill. It's to be whatever it is to support life skilling or whatever. Don't care about PvP. How's it going, Rooster? When I'm going through this stuff, it's a little bit less like if you say something in chat, I might miss it, or if I'll roll back up if there's something. I'll try to catch up on where'd my mushrooms go? They're missing. May have to go private instance here pretty soon. It's just a nice rotation. It's just like you just move. It's like you don't get lost because you're in a zone. It's hard to get. You can't get lost. This guy, I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna go where the where's the thing? Like over here? Somewhere over here. Just go to my left. Where it asks me if I want to go private instance. We're about ready for that. I mean, use it or lose it, right? I'll check chat in a sec. Boom! The quantities are insane here. Insane, the quantities are great. Yeah, you can Jatina an entire set one time only. Right? I mean, Jatina. Yeah, Rooster, definitely. And then the only question is, they kind of give you an option. And if it's really that, yeah, eventually I'm going to have enough billions, hopefully, to where I do plan on buying stuff. There's some things I don't want to do. It's like, you know, I'm not doing, like, some of these people that are pros at upgrading, like, gear or whatever, like, I'm like, hey, you know, that's great. You be a pro at that, I'll buy from you. Maybe I got some stuff later in the game that you'll buy from me, you know. They're definitely, you know. Now, the Jatina thing, you know. Full pen armor, Jatina. Yeah, now, and you can do the weapons. It's a one-time only. It's one time only, right? And then the boss gear you pick, I think you have a couple of choices. There's actually, on the last patch notes, They actually, at the bottom of the last patch notes, they talk about stuff that was added into the game, including the Jatina thing. They have a write-up on that. So, you know, when the time comes or whatever, we'll read that again. But it's one time only, and that's it. But I think you get to choose two different sets of boss gear, and I don't know which one's like better or whatever. I'm not sure about that. I haven't done anything with that. You guys that have done it will be the experts. For me, I mean, upgrading gear, like upgrading this kind of gear is not really the big thing. It's, I would be more interested in life skill gear, and, what was the other thing? And just, making stuff that I could sell to others, you know, in the future. Life skill related. Things that they need, people need, or whatever it is. No. Who knows where I'm going to end up. Maybe I'll just make simple cron meals all day. I don't know. I really don't know. But this game has a lot of trade with the game, to where you don't have, you know, I could get my silver, a lot of my silver I can get from the game, than from other people. We're not even in the private instance yet. And in terms of this character, its skills, I haven't really, like... I haven't min-maxed anything, I'm just picking stuff that I like. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's definitely good quantities here, if you're looking for quantities. Let's see, I've got item drops going, I got Agris going. I should have all kinds of crap on me right now. My inventory should be getting full pretty soon. I want to drink some tea. But there's so much aggro in this area. Need a little... How's my weight? 600 of 972. So when I finish the weekly, I'll get more of these crystals. So this is where my gear stands. I don't know. Hate upgrading the skill gear because it's higher. Okay, yeah, Sam, we'll see about that. I don't know where this game's going to lead me. I don't know where things are going to lead for me. Do you feel the effect of higher level gear and higher level character in regards to DPS? I guess. When you level up, I mean, you don't get a huge bump from what I can see. It's really about the gear, right? Pen armor cost $40.50 to buy, except for Muskin's boots. The same as when 58. You know what? I don't know. Because of trade with the game, you know, if a market dries up, I can always rely on the game for silver. I don't know what other people are going to do. I don't know what's in demand, blah, blah, blah. But I can always rely on the game with, you know, like, event trade, barter, fishing, you know, delivery, imperial delivery, whatever it is. There's a lot of silver generated from the game to you without having to sell to other people. So I want to make sure to maximize that where I find enjoyment in the future, because who knows, you're making something and maybe like, oh, everyone's making it now. So trade with the game to me is always going to be something I'm going to be doing. That's guaranteed silver. I don't have to worry about other people. So over time, I want to, it's going to be early in my gameplay, it's going to be low silver. Later in my gameplay is going to be much higher silver as I build into some of these life skills. And then yeah, if I have to look at how many I have, and then I'll be like, well, here's a new area, the AP of the monsters is this. Well, let me buy a couple of pieces of gear from someone else. Why should I try to make it myself? I'm working on this, I'm working on this. I got 50 billion, I got 80 billion silver. Let me spend 15 billion and buy this one piece from this guy that's went through all, who already knows what he's doing, you know. So definitely I'll be doing that kind of thing. And that's a healthy game, to where you don't do everything. You know, you do something and then someone wants that from you. They do something and you want that from them. There's people in this game, they don't want to, they're not going to sit around all day gathering. You know, that's why they'll always have orders in for rough stone and logs and stuff like that, and meat. Like, look, I'm making all this money making these meals. I'll just buy the meat from others. Why should I, you know, I need, you know, like, I don't, you know. That's a healthy economy. Healthy game. And those people, they're PvP or whatever, they're like, I'm not going around doing you frickin', go chop your trees. I'll buy the logs from you. Hey, and then the game sets the price. So... I'm going to eventually want to find a few things I can do and make to sell to other people. That's just byproducts of other things that I'm working on, you know. No need for the private instance today so far. I thought there'd be 20 people over here. I am in a guild that I think the guild is called Afk Guild. I mean, that's not the name, but it is an Afk Guild, I think is what it's called. So they just have leaders that pop buffs for us, life skill buffs or whatever. We don't do grind missions together in this guild. The guy will be like, fishing buff coming in 2 minutes. Okay. Probably have to use those storage mates pretty soon-ish. 84%. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled on that combat XP from doing quests. I'm spoiled. That was insane, man. Yeah, that's right, and that's what you want in a game. You just want many different paths. First week after that is chill zones. Oh, because of the season. Okay. Yeah, it chills out because of the season. And then there's probably people over in the Summerfest or whatever. 2 weeks, like last week, this place was probably like popping. Yeah, you can really get high quantities here. High quantity on the mobs. It's nice to be grinding again because the last couple of days I haven't really been doing this. When we started getting into that, the Imperial crafting delivery, I mean, and then finding out that you can, you get a currency out of there. to buy all kinds of stuff, including the supreme cooking utensil. I'm just like, holy frick. We gotta fill that in every day. Maximum quantities. I need some maximum quantities of caffeine right now is what I need. We'll be using the... If I got a lot of Tavala ore, that's another reason. I mean, I need to grind. I need the drops. Tavala ore, I'm going to be using that to... for the one accessory I want to work on. So, the season is still, for me, very important. I got grind, 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 grind. I should do, like... I should just do private instance once per day. Wherever it is. They added more region quests in certain areas. I gotta get higher AP, guys. I gotta gear up. There's region quests in the sulfur mine. I gotta get over there. That's 210. They just keep coming. I don't think, when you do the private grind area, I don't think the game gives you any special buff. It's just a private grind area. I don't think. That's like the game's not saying, hey, we'll give you another buff if you go private. I don't think that happens. Consume. Some way drops help you in life skilling. Well, yeah, they serve each other. I mean, just like, absolutely. I mean, even down to these. No, not these. Like, life spirit stones drop. That's for life skilling. In this area, that's the drop. Get rid of these frickin' little freaks. And you're getting all kinds of drops depending on the area. You're leveling up your character. You got to level up your character to. There's going to be areas with harder mobs. They're going to drop stuff that's going to support your life skills. You know. There is going to be quest areas that are going to have higher level mobs that, you know. And what does quest areas give you? Quest areas gives you, like, I don't know, just the areas itself for, if you're questing, you're getting CP, you're doing a lot of interactions, you're getting more energy. But if you can't kill mobs in a quest area, then, you know, you can't complete the quest. I gotta have at least one good, really strong character to support the life skilling. In a class that I like to play. Most of my characters are going to be under 50. There's something I gotta decide. There's something I need to look into when it comes to trade. Now I'm talking about the desert buff. Do I need to finish Valencia questline before I can do the desert buff stuff? See, it's been so long I don't even remember any of that. So if there's questlines I need to finish in order to support trade, I gotta have a strong character to do that. Let's see. Things are so different now, but one skill are unlocked at 60. No Private Ryan buffs. Okay. Let's see. Shift D is your favorite. On which one? This right here? How's it going, Boz? And, let's see. After we're done here today, we're going to get on the Shy. I'm going to show you... We're going to do a trade to keep working into the Imperial crafting delivery. And I'm going to start moving over to Heidel, kind of. I love Heidel. CP, I'm finding, like, CP seems to be pretty easy to get. You know, CP is not a problem. The energy is kind of like the thing for me. I need to, you know... The knowledge, you know, because the game's different now. You're skipping so much stuff in this game. There's some zones that you would normally go through in this game when you make a new character, or you make a character, you go through everything. Seasons make it to where you can just go where you want, you know. There's areas in this game where it's like, in the old days, it's part of your level up, you go through that zone. No, it's not like that now. Create a season character, just go where you want, kind of thing. Now, if you're talking about, like, Shift D on this character... If someone was saying if Boz was talking about Shift D on this character, there's another skill I love right here, this one right here. Oh, this one. Which I didn't even know I had it. It's kind of like the Shift D. Does a lot of damage. I'm eventually never going to want to see another mushroom, like ever. Where am I towards... I'm at 1551. Well, I'm going to have to do 5,000. So... But, you know, how many places are in the game where you can kill the mobs, where it's combat XP, it's Marnie's Realm, it's a lot of monsters, it's skill XP, I mean... This is the place at where I'm at. It's looking like this is the place for now. Eventually there'll be other places. If I went through, if I just, all I did was going through the combat quest stuff, the 59 to 60 combat experience quest, I'd probably be 61 already. It's pretty incredible, that thing. Once you get going, once you kind of like get going, you get a second wind on grinding mobs, and then you just keep going. You don't stop. Desert buff, yeah, we're gonna do all that stuff. Level 33 season character. Are you doing balls? Are you doing Drakania, right? Reading storyline, that's great. That is great. I'm totally in favor of that. And I remember when I went through the storyline in 17, it took me all the way through Valencia. The story ended, for me, in Etheria. There was a lady and then there was Ethan. And it was kind of like the end of the journey. Before Cama came out. It was pretty cool. It's going to be so easy to do the weekly on this. Now, Guardian has a skill like this too. I'm gonna timepiece, and I don't know how that works, but when I timepiece, or if I do, or whatever, it's gonna definitely be the Guardian. There keeps coming this frickin' message. I know it has to do with the summer event or whatever. I'll get over there later. I guess I'll just take the fisher over there. The guy I use for fishing. My weight carry has got to be getting up there. It's got to be. Let's park this and start, let's get the maids out. Pretty maids all in a row. And I might have to break for like 30 seconds pretty soon here. Polly's is okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm used to it. You are Drakania, okay. Yeah, there's a command, this one right here, that I actually have on my skill bar. Down C. It's Prime Ascent or whatever, down C, and I have it hotkeyed because down C is not easy for me, so I put it on my 2 on my MMO mouse. This is kind of like Shift E in terms of the, you know, the AOE. So I kind of like this. I haven't min-maxed my skills, and I don't read this stuff too much. I'll worry about that later. I'm more excited about pickled vegetables right now. That's right. That's right. You can only timepiece a carry that's level 25. Well, let's see, I don't even know, Sam. That was another question I had. When you timepiece, so I actually have to have a character to timepiece into. I wasn't sure if you make it, when you timepiece, do you just make a new character? So you have to make a new character, then timepiece into it. So I would have to make a new Guardian. My other Guardian obviously ain't gonna work. He's 57 or whatever. I only have one more character slot left. Before it's, you know, PTW time, you know. I like this. But I can't hit down C. I just can't. So, it's got a quick slot available. I can down RMB, down LMB, but hitting 2 keys, down F, it starts to get... I can do Shift F, you know, but I start to get, like, you know... I don't know, you know, maybe, like, who knows, maybe dementia maybe I'm 2% dementia, I don't know, you know, it all starts falling apart. So, but I probably, there's some, you know, there's a bunch of mismatched neurons. I can only, like, I can't, watching some younger people play video games, it's like, it's crazy. I just can't do it. Hey. I thought is this supposed to auto-fill? I gotta take this out? Let's get the maids out, and then after I do this, before I get into the action, I gotta take a quick break. How does this work again? Boop. 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 Oops. These guys. That's about it. What is that, a 20-minute cooldown on the maids? About 20 minutes? Maids and butlers. You can buy character slot with loyalty. How much? Oh, you can go to the horse. Okay, didn't even think about that. They put character slots on disc. Maybe a donkey would be a good thing, since they hold more weight, I heard. Character slots on discount every season. So is it loyalties? Now, I do have a couple characters sitting there kind of like, well, one of them's in Calpheon. I need him to kind of... Maybe he'll be buying seeds and vegetables as needed. Guys, I want to do that family tab quest. Let's look at loyalties. Blah, 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 blah. What were we talking about? Oh, character slots. Let me guess, it's 15 trillion. Yikes. Well, hey, you know, it's here. I got 19,000 loyalties. It's here. You know, that's free. The tent's on sale, but it's not on sale enough for me. %. I'm such a cheapskate when it comes to, like... I'm buying this, guys. I just wish it was like a 50% coupon I could use on top of this. I'm buying it. It's just a matter of when. I'm trying to prevent myself from falling down the rabbit hole. Well, it's so easy. Let's buy $100 worth of pearls. Let's buy this. It's on sale. Let's buy this. Oh, I need this. Oh, let me get this. It's so easy. And then another $100, and then another $100, and another $100. Next thing you know, I'm 500 in, 600 in, 700 in, and I'll say to myself, okay, that's it. I'm capping at 1,000, you know. And then some new pets come out and, wait, I went from spending $80. Now I'm at 1K. What happened? What happened? And then Crimson Desert comes out a year from now or 2 years from now, and it starts all over again. You know what? You know what I think? Screw these other game companies. Screw you you guys can't do anything right. I'm just going to stick with Pearl Abyss. They know how to make a video game. I'll be back in a minute. So Guild Wars 2 is still going on, huh, Sam? I mean, Guild Wars 2 still has some fans. It's got a community, for sure. I just couldn't get into Guild Wars 2. I played it when it came out in 14. And I don't know what it is. They had issues with PvP at the time. Players were disappearing at distance, and a lot of people quit because of that. The World v World stuff was pretty fun otherwise. I'll be back in a sec. Thank you guys for your patience. Should I grab the Chenga Tome from my main? Yes. One of the biggest priorities when you make a season character, you move your Chenga Tome to your season character. Absolutely. Guild Wars 2, yeah, the combat, I don't know what to say. I mean, I just couldn't get into... Guild Wars 2 was pretty hot at, back in the day, and do I need to do this again? Or is this all... Oh, it's animating, so we're okay. Did I lose any buffs? 6 minutes on this one. We'll use... As soon as the storage mates come off, we'll use them again. I did 2 Dark Rifts yesterday. The normal ones. And I just put whatever loot I'm getting out of the Dark Rifts, I'm just putting those into, like, in Glish or somewhere over there. And I'll worry about it later, or whatever that stuff is. Maybe what I should do is grind for 20 minutes. It's actually nice to take a little bit of a break to get your eyes away from this. Come back in after like 5-minute break. It's like, oh, I'm okay now, you know. Give me those time filled. Stack, stack, stack. Oh, I want to do more, guys. It's kind of upgrading some stuff is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I want to work on my accessory. I want to work on my life skill gear. Oh. If only people knew. If only people knew. I mean, like anyone that was here in 2017, there's a lot of people that quit and never came back. If only people knew, this game is a much better place now. Yeah, like if you're talking about Guild Wars 2, we just had a big issue, and Chris Whiteside was there at the time. He knew all about it too. The distance between you and like other players with your enemies up on a ledge, and you couldn't see them, and it took them a long time to rectify that situation in Guild Wars 2 for the World V World. It's I mean, I don't ever see myself playing Guild Wars 2. Okay, so, oh, really? So I grabbed the, okay, we got that. I don't mind it being slow effect. So you started Guild Wars 2 in 16. You're talking about Guild Wars 2, not BDO. Gail says, yep, Callie. Yep to what? I already forgot what I was even saying. What was I saying? What was the yep for? If someone in chat actually agrees with me or whatever, I want to make sure I know about that, because I like it. Or, you know, an affirmative response. The only game is BDO. Okay. Can you believe BDO started in 14? The same year Fallout 4 came out? Did Fallout 4 come out in 14? In terms of MMOs, Ashes of Creation was probably going to be, when Alpha 2 comes, will probably be the one I'll switch into for a while to see what state it's in. I'm not hyped about Starfield. I just got a bad feeling. They started working on Starfield in 2015. It's like, I just don't know if I'm gonna like it. If people knew, I don't. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I never planned to come back to this game. It was only like people like Gail telling me about seasons and stuff, and even then I didn't want to come back. If only people knew. So many people quit this game. Especially PVEers got tired of getting griefed all the time. And getting accused of being Care Bears. And, you know, we just can only take so much. If only people knew. Boom! I think my big buff is gone. Yeah, the big one's good. The 530 is off. I don't want to be here too long. I thought I'd get more, like, I thought I'd be a little bit higher, on closer to 61. How's the 865 already? But the mage should be off cooldown pretty soon. I'm going to be making some serious silver here. I mean, considering where I am. Oh, 16 in NA. Oh, that's right, that's right. It's so much better now. To me, yeah, according to Mia, there's a bunch of changes coming to ESO, and I don't know if those are combat related. And again, as I was saying, like after seeing what the care and how they build systems in a game like this and what they do, compared to how long ESO has been out, and they're just so, like, it's I don't know what it is. It's like, they're so afraid to take chances, or they just don't have the dedicated staff. I'm not sure what it is. But they make good dungeons. I mean, ESO's got some good stuff. They do focus, dungeons is a big focus there. There's some good stuff there, but I don't know, man. I just like I said, I mean, they got all this water, and it's just, you go swim past 20 feet and the game kills you. I mean, what is that? You know. They finally got some companions going. I want a, like, after playing all these video games, it always comes back to, it's these Korean, what is it? I don't know how else to say it. The Korean devs just make the best games. This is just my opinion, based on my experience. I don't know what it is. I don't know how else to say it. And then we got Crimson Desert coming. We'll see what that's all about. That's not really going to be an MMO. But you know they're going to build all these intricate systems into it. Elder Scrolls Online has a lot of players, yeah, but that doesn't mean that, you know, I'm gonna like the game. The combat is kind of weird, and I don't like 4-player dungeons. I do not. I do not like 4-player dungeons. It's too much pressure on the support. That's what it was for me. One minute. How much more do I want to do of this? That's the real question. Got 2 of these? We'll have to work on this ferry at some point. I literally don't know what I'm doing with it. Full of grind, pay to win. Yeah, there's that part of it. Absolutely, Genshin Impact. But here I am playing the only games I've really liked that I find have the deepest systems are the Korean MMO. What can I say? And look at the combat. I'm not going to disagree, Vile. But there's a reason I'm playing this game right now, and I just keep before coming back to this game, all the different games I've gone through, And I never lasted too long. Look at No Man's Sky. I mean, it's just so shallow. Although everyone posts pretty pictures of it. Pretty planets and spaceships and... Making a little bit of silver, guys, off of this. Told you guys, after everything I heard from Gale and others, I said, if I ever come back to BDO, I said I'm not coming back to BDO, because I know if I do, based on what I'm hearing, because it resolves some of my issues, there's, you know, it's going to be tough now to leave this game. It's going to be tough. I'm going to play Ashes of Creation Alpha 2 because I already bought in. And I'll be comparing. I talked about this yesterday. Every game I played over the last 5 years, I always draw, like, I always take my experience in BDO in 2017 and I compare it to some of those things. Even back in 2017, some of the systems in this game are still mountains better than what other games have done since then. But, you know, yeah. But they put stuff in there for microtransactions, but look at Neverwinter. Cryptic is based in San Jose, California. Look at ESO. And I'm not going to say ESO is more expensive than this game. Are you going to play ESO without the unlimited storage? No. You're going to spend, I think if my memory serves, you're going to spend between $150 and $200 per year on ESO. Maybe something around there, right? Something around there. That's not bad. For an MMO, that's not bad. But, you know, and there's other things you can buy. But yeah, I mean, I was just talking this morning, the amount of money I could spend right now on this game is insane. If I wanted to. But the stuff they've put in here, I could just, like, completely no life. Become a basement dweller and just live this game. For me, it would be so easy. And the AFK nature, the idle nature, it's so good for me. I'll eventually be, like, setting up cooking. I'll go watch, like, an entire like round of the Masters golf tournament while stuff is happening. You know, I love that kind of stuff. Gotta have my TV time, guys. What am I doing without popping the thingy-mabob? I don't know. Let's pop the thingy-mabob. Ain't doing this without the 530. Tell you right now. Are they gonna give these out every season? Are they gonna allow you to buy a bunch of XP scrolls before every season? Because I hope so, because that would be cool. Okay, now the thing with the value pack. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, if I didn't find this game, I mean, I had quit streaming again. I'm like, I got nothing. You know, I got nothing I'm gonna do, so I just like that's it. I hang up the cleats, and I just start working on the house and stuff. Without this game, I wouldn't be streaming. Absolutely, absolutely. I don't just stream to, you know, I'm not that kind of person. You know, I don't live the stream life. Boom. Gotta have a good game, first and foremost. Streaming could end at any moment, who knows whatever happens, you know. I need a good game that I can dig into. And this game's got everything I'm looking for in those terms. I can go idle. Just come in and feed the workers every few hours. And, you know, not everything, but, you know, some things. It's a very unique MMO on a number of fronts. $12 more, guys. We'll probably hit it on the next stream. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. And there's a lot of people streaming this game. There's a lot of, you know, this is not a new game, so anyone still sticking around with me, it's hard to get new people in because it's a very saturated streamer base. I'm averaging 1 follow on a 6 hours of streaming.
Hey now.
You know what I mean? I mean, think about it. I'm lucky to get 1 follow on a 6-hour stream. It's a very saturated streamer base. So I really appreciate you guys coming in here. I'm not trying to take over this game as a streamer. It's been, there it is. Thanks, Vale. I've met my quota for the day. It would be so, I mean, I assumed that coming back to this game and then to stream it, I just assume I would average like 7 viewers. So I'm really happy that people have found to like hang out here through all of this. I'll guarantee you this, if I stream this game for like 3 months and I average under 10 viewers, we ain't streaming no more, okay? I guarantee you that. I guarantee you. So I'm really happy some people have showed up. After we grind mobs, we are going to switch to the Shy. We're going to do a big trade for one of the things I'm so excited about. And that is Imperial Crafting Delivery. I love it. And I just got started. We'll probably take the Fisher and bring him over to the new season area. See what's going on over there. Play some volleyball. I don't know. No, I mean, I ain't doing that kind of stuff. I just want to get him over there. I heard fishing is good over there. If it's good and all set up, I'll fish all night on him over there. I probably got to get a Balenos at some point. I've been using steel fishing poles. I got to do some of those other quests for combat XP. It's amazing. Old habits die hard. What are we talking about? The 530. If you want to really level, take you the cheese. Get you value of 530s. Thanks for the offer. We're gonna be in the future. I'm gonna be doing some more group play. Okay. I keep saying that. Frickin' loner. Such a frickin' loner. Such a loner. Guys, we're having a situation here. We got a situation. These slackers still have 10 minutes left. How far can you go on this thing with the overweight? Oh, let me go turn these in. How much do these weigh? Nothing. And I'll go over to the horse and see what I could dump on the horse while we'll wait. So we go to the bridge. Hey, let's group up. I got to do this. I'm like, oh yeah, someday I want to group up. I'm going to be saying that for 6 months, guys. You'll never see me in a frickin' party ever. Guaranteed. Yeah, I want to group up sometime. Don't hold your breath. It would be the same thing as like, oh yeah, guys, I'm in Discord, you know, join me on voice chat. You know, ain't never gonna happen. That spot is reserved for one person, and that person is not with us anymore. Anyone that's here from the old days know who I'm talking about. That spot still reserved. That spot is reserved for one person. Where's the over here? Boop. Okay, you little freak. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Like, let's see. 88.466. I'm going to turn in, I guess, 4 of these. 88.466.
Would you like to participate in Marnie's experiment? Marnie, the great.
88.935. 110,000 each. Did I get them all? It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Where's Weenie? Weenie? Let's see if I can put some stuff on the horse while we wait for the cooldown. Yeah, guys, don't worry. This is not going to be the whole stream. We're going to go do some life skilling after this. We're going to do a trade. Show you one of the things I'm most excited about in this game at this point in time. As we later on get into barter and trade and all that kind of stuff. Weenie. I don't think the horse holds very much. Maybe 300, I don't know. Let's see. Where's my horse? Hey! He's in... No, my horse ain't inside. Jesus Christ, have some manners. Get out of here. You don't belong inside. What's a horse doing inside someone's house? I'd teach you anything? No manners. Just because you're tier 8 doesn't mean you can just go anywhere you want. Fishing. Yeah, what do I do? Like, I don't know, Balenos? I don't know. I'm just buying steel poles right now. I definitely want to go Balenos. You can craft them in Heidel. The future is now. Use your horse for trash loot. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I've got to get into the fishing pole. Right now, I've just been buying steels. Because that's just to get going on stuff. Thanks, Vale. Auto fish. Yeah, we'll talk about the fishing stuff. I'm not really into fishing. But there's some nights where I'm like, well, what am I going to do? I want to run the game. You know, I'll just have the guy fish. And then do Imperial and then trade, get rid of everything. It hasn't really been a focus. Just something to do overnight sometimes. Okay, guys, feed workers, number 1. Oops, I don't have any other stuff, so I gotta use the bear. Okay. Well, probably pretty soon I'll have to get back in, make good feed, make the bird stuff to make for the worker stamina or whatever, so I don't consume so much beer. Or just make thousands of beer, you know. And I love it because you get byproducts to do the CP. It's just great stuff. Inventory, what, F6? And let's do max. And oh, we're gonna overweight. What? No way. It's gonna let me overweight the horse, and I'll just walk it back to. Then I'll just walk it back. I'll just walk it back. Right, he'll just move slow. Yeah, okay. Okay, that explains. I'm trying to think here when I was doing trade in 17. I mean, I was putting stuff on the... I was doing something with my... I was doing something, I'm not talking just the wagon. Anyway, okay, so I could walk him back, right? Or grab the loot so you move slow and ride the horse normal. Okay, got it. Load me up and get on the horse. Okay, got it. How much is it? So, hey, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, and I didn't have to buy something in a pearl shop. You know what I mean? When you go overweight, the game gives you a link. Hey, go to the pearl shop and buy something. You know. Those Marnie things, they ain't helping at all. They ain't worth it. I spent 110,000 on that crap. Even the AFK training dummies. At this point, it's just like... It's not that great. Just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, guys. If you don't care about the gear, man, those the quests that give combat XP, that is the real deal. I don't know how many more are in the game or whatever, but it's like... I'd be at 61 already if that's what I did today. But I want the weekly... I need the loots. The loots. I want to work on my gear. I got to get everything to Tev 5 before the season's over. Take that. So, it's only 8 days. It lasts 60. That's right. We got a little bit of time, boys. We got time. I want to have a lot of mats. So that I can have failures and not worry so much about it. Cooking byproduct increase energy? No. I wish we had the option, Baz, to go energy or CP. I wish we had the option. But that would be OP. That would take us out of the knowledge system. Probably, I guess. I haven't even used my private grind spot. When I'm grinding, when everything's done, I'm off, I'm back on the regular servers. 1 hour a day of grinding would be enough for me. I mean, it's okay with, it's enough for me. I can be busy with other things. Get to 90%, man. Let's go. Dude, putting that stuff on the horse was like... Screw the maids. Don't take that out of context. I mean, don't... I just dumped everything into the friggin' horse.
Joel! Joel! Get off the babysitter! Think of your future! She's still screaming into the megaphone from the street. Joel! Get off the babysitter!
Where's Rebecca De Mornay been? I gotta find out what's going on with her. I think her dad probably died. Wally George? Think that was his name? He had a fun little talk show going back in the 80s. He was Rush Limbaugh before Rush Limbaugh was Rush Limbaugh. Her dad. I bet Rush Limbaugh copied from him. Stole, like... The 80s had some amazing movies. Welcome mats. That's right, Wasteland. That's all what it's all about. I need some welcome mats. Oh, and I'm going to show you the house I bought. It's right next to the Imperial Delivery. I went to the one Sloppy was talking about, 9-1 and stuff. They're good, but I wanted one a little closer to everything. It's small, but at least it has high ceilings. What a game changer. Moving the stuff to the horse and then bringing it back on you and then getting on the horse. I mean, that's just crazy. What a game changer. I was going to quit this game today, but that changed everything, Sloppy, thanks to you. The music keeps you going. Let's get... guys, is it really taking that long to get a 90%? What buffs have come off? What am I doing with all this combat stones? It's like I got so much crap on me for combat XP and it just doesn't seem to matter. We're gonna have a pretty good little dump of silver here when we sell all the junk. You can definitely get large quantities here in this area. I'll give it that for sure. Finally, 90%. Thanks, Pav. Panic about not fish having to rush. What? I'll reach out in a minute. I just wonder, like... Can you imagine trying to level past 58 or whatever with no XP buffs? You even get XP buffs by having value pack, I think. The only hindrance now would just be the repair, and we're only at 50% on the weapon. So you can go quite. See, I don't have the tent. Still no tent, and I'm doing okay for now. And when I absolutely need something, then I'll consider, you know, getting it. One thing I'll tell you, well, I'll tell you what my weak spot in this game is going to be. It's going to be the pets. And that's going to be my weak spot. I'm going to really, like, in terms of, like, you know, you got one thing in a game where you're, like, really into. Mounts, mount skins. For me, it's going to be pets. Definitely. And the whole system behind it, you know, and then whatever else they knew they did to it, with the, whatever it is. That's probably going to be my weakness. It's going to be the pets. Did you see the little dragon, the floating dragon pet? In the Pearl shop? I'll show that in a little while. I don't know what that was, but it's like, you know. I mean, I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before, but stuff like that, it's like... I love having all these little critters hanging around me, you know. I think I'm pretty much pretty soon here done grinding. Getting kind of I thought I'd get more out of this. I thought I'd be closer to 61, but apparently not. So later today I'll probably go through the do some more of the combat quests and, you know, get to 61. But I got to get 5,000 here during the week, during the next few days, for the weekly. And we're at already, oh, I just realized, we're at 3,000. We're at 3,000. Going to be a hell of a journey. I mean, I'm just trying to think ahead now. Like, we're like 6 months from now. You know, what am I going to be doing here? Where am I going to be? How's the progression? It's going to be fun. I may end up finding another class that's like, oh my god. Maybe the Drakania is not... Maybe it's this class is the one for me. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have been through that a few times. I thought this was it. Now this other class, and then they're probably going to come out with new classes. Yeah, one day at a time. Oh, the house. Oh, Grana. Yeah, I was there. I was looking for the training dummies in Grana yesterday. And even the entrance, I didn't even go into the houses. I was like, damn, these are going to be amazing houses in Grana just by looking at the entrance. I didn't even go in. Trying to find the training dummies. And then it's just they have the NPC finder for it. So I'm like, oh, okay. Uh, 24 minutes on the cron. Oh, how are we doing on the egress? 9745. So when that gets to 0, then you no longer get the increased drop rate. That's per day, I guess. These motivations to, like... I guess that's kind of like, hey, let's do our daily grind to use up the egress. Maybe that's what that's about. Increased drops or something. From what I understand at the higher levels, there's definitely motivation to grind mobs. If people are making, you know, hundreds of millions or a few hundred million of silver per hour, I mean, that's, you know, 5 hours and you drill 1 billion, plus everything else that drops. I want to get to 91%. The thing, then what about next season? Like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Let's assume I get all my gear upgraded this season. Next season there's like seasonal currency that's like worth going for. The seasonal currency. That's just off the top of my head. Try out a new class, different class. I don't know. I definitely would not be making the same class next season unless you're just going for the seasonal currencies or something. I think it's a good opportunity to try out a new class or something. I don't know. But then you got to use your character slot. So I don't know. Like, what's the deal? Okay, we're at 91. That's good. There's probably a lot of people that don't play the seasons anymore, probably. They're like, look, I got all the family stuff. There's one-time stuff from the currencies. I got all that. Don't need anything else. I don't know. To the weenie. See how we did. Full pen, Tavallas can earn you 4... Yeah, so even more than I thought. It's pretty serious. And are you talking about just junk? Or are you talking about everything? What's up, Blatt? Yeah, and I gotta go, Draxia is where I need to go discover Draxia. Because, there's grapes over there. Let's see how this goes. F6. It lets me, like... Now we go on the horse? That's huge. That's huge right there. Thank you, weenie. So I need to turn stuff off. Turn this off? What about this? Hi, James. You can reopen. Do I turn this off, or does it just, I don't want it to recharge. I think I need to turn this off. Just in junk, Pav. Left click. Okay, let's try this. Left click. This. And then go to 0. Go to 0. It's kind of weird. It's a little weird. Once you do it once, then you never forget. It's just like, okay, turn the dial off. And then we hide the UI. For now. Oh, look at that. I don't know if you hide the UI. Yes. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like, it's so many things. So many things. I gotta work because I have a character over 60. The family tab quest line. Oh, the Marnie. Ah. Yeah. Never again. No, I'm not buying those things ever again. No, you know what? I'll turn them in next time. Because I gotta come back here to finish the weekly. Kafras, yeah, and I know Kafras are important, but they're not important to me right now. But I know they will be. Yeah, so you're getting all the junk, and then you're getting drops. Kafras, I know, are worth a lot. I have, I think, 600 million worth of Kafras that I'm holding so far, and I don't even know when I'm going to use them or whatever. Or if I'm just going to sell them, I don't know. I've got, like, Kafras sitting here. Like, somewhere. I got a bunch of stuff not here. Oh, on the regular server in the progression pass thing. Okay, let's sell all junk. I could sell right from... I could sell here. Sell items? Oh, it's got to be in storage? Huh? List of items to sell? Sell? It's kind of weird. I think I preferred the old-fashioned way. Plus I gotta repair. Shop, sell all junk. 150 million in junk. Did I get some drops here with the Kafras? These are used, let's see, what are these even for? Oh, increase the power of your gear. Try or higher. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I see the value. I see the value. Definitely see the value. Okay. Should we work on some gear today? I don't think I have enough mats. I don't have enough. I want more of these. And, don't care about those. Okay, we're at 2400. Time filled, that's good. I think I dumped off some stuff into inventory, whatever this is. At some stream in the future, I'm gonna read some stuff first on the ferry, and then we're gonna do it, okay? Like, oh! What is this? Oh, it's a little bit of a light. I just got this skull added. Oh! Okay, let's see. So if you're in a cave, this is good right here. Already a nice little Benny. If you're in a dark area. With the ferry. That's pretty cool. We'll talk about the ferry stuff later. Yeah, I do not sell. I am not selling Kafras. I'm just going to assume they are going to come in very handy. Oh, Pav says sell them. So now we have a little discussion on that. The question is, It depends on what I do, right? I mean, is coffers for the PvP player? Or is it, you know what I mean? Are they really that good to strengthen your gear? Maybe, we'll decide. We'll talk about it again. Yeah, of course, gear later on, of course. There's no way it's like, oh, hey guys, let's go work on my, Tavalla 3 or whatever. Of course. How good is it? And, well, you know what, you guys, we'll revisit it when the time comes when I actually would potentially be using it. I'll just keep stacking them for now. They're always going to have value, right, Pav? They're always going to have value to sell, so I don't have to sell now. I think I put something in here just to take off the weight. I just want to make sure to get that back in, this stuff, if I go into the desert. It's kind of weird. The game, it's like I got a Kaposha belt here, but I can't use it. So, in the ring, if I were to use it. Because I guess it's would be considered, like, you would have to go off-season or whatever. I guess. Don't care. I think I'll be getting another something when I hit 61. Anything I want to throw in here? We'll throw coffers into the market warehouse. And sell these mushrooms. These actually sell. I mean, there's orders in for some of these mushrooms. Oddly enough. And let's just dump some of these things. I'm just keeping in the warehouse. The family storage tab is probably going to come in very handy for me in the future. Like, really handy. Here's 174, but I have a lot more. I have a lot more than 174. Let's get rid of things I don't even know if I'll ever need or when. See, I mean, some of this, I mean, look at this. I mean, it's weird. Truffle mushrooms. Now, like I said, I don't know, maybe these are gathered. I don't know. But anyway. No one wants imperfect lightstones. Nobody. Listed, and I want to dump. Pump and dump. Really looking forward to the day where I could find a few things that I can make and sell to others for a good profit. These things used to be like, you know, I mean, Blackstone, this used to be the stuff, right? This used to be the, like, everyone wanted these, and then, of course, the higher level, the concentrated or whatever. But there's just so many other things now they've added. This is going to be big for me right here for life skilling stuff. I'm really looking forward to working on the accessories. Because the accessories are life mastery. They're not specific. They're life mastery. That, to me, like, when I saw that, I looked at that this morning, I'm like, wait a minute. These accessories are life mastery. That looks interesting. Okay, I think we're gonna, let's move some money into the bank. 149, we're gonna deposit 135. Ching. Okay, I have an order in for the value pack. As far as I'm concerned, that money doesn't exist. 310 million or whatever silver is in for the value pack. As far as I'm concerned, that money doesn't exist. Because it's going to sit there till it fills. Here's what I have. I just hit my first billion. In the bank. In the bank. Not on characters, because characters needs working capital. I have over $1 billion in the bank. That's my first billion. That was a goal of mine, to get my first billion. Big article about Starfield. Oh, okay, thanks, Moonraven. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Did they get some inside information? Because sometimes they get the inside info. IGN. They get some stuff that no one knows about. I'd love to see that. Because my hype level meter for Starfield has dropped tremendously. And then I'll look over, and then if it's really interesting, we'll look at it the next stream. Because part of my stream is gaming talk too. Nice. My first billion. My goal is to keep this above billion. I don't want this to go down. I'm not in the gear. I don't need to buy gear right now. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I don't need huge investments and stuff. Because I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Hey now, let's feed these animals. Check them all in for now. And let's check the world map. Yeah, we're good. I don't have to feed for a while. Yeah, so for this guy... the weapons are 5. I figure I'm just going to stack. I'll get more of these when the weekly finishes or whatever else I need to do region quests. I want to have a good stack of magical blackstones. If I got to go from 2 to 3, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. I can convert time filled, but I think it's like 600 of these for 20. So that's kind of like, that doesn't, like, I don't know. But, I don't know, maybe that's a thing. Let's get the life spirit stones in the market for others to use. Or in the warehouse. We have... 3, that's it? Oh, that's destruction. 11. I somehow picked up another 9... Wait, is this? No, not this. The black fragments. I need to see where the fragments are dropping so that I could make more of these in the future. Black gems. Oh, those fragments are dropping. They're not dropping in polys. Gathering, a gathering. Hunting and process. What? No, that's how to obtain. The fragments. The black gem fragment is what I'm interested in. I don't have any to roll over the tooltip. It's got to be from killing monsters. The fragments. But anyway. We'll see. I feel like things are going okay. 1 week into the season, a little more than 1 week. And... I'll just keep doing stuff and stacking. Tavalla ore, keep stacking that because I'm going to use that to buy accessories too. To work on, this is the one I've chosen to work on. We're at 211, 213, 284. I think you kind of get stuck at certain places. It is gathering, okay. I mean, getting to 300 is probably going to be like... a pretty grindy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to just assume 300 is like going to take some work. We'll see where we are at the end. With the goal though initially AP? I don't know. AP here on the main? Oh, like... I don't know how tough it is. But for now, I'm just going to get the initial thing is to get all this to 5. 310 DP. Okay. For now, I just know I need to get this to 5s, and then we'll do whatever the exchange. I guess it's going to be Jatina. I guess, you know. And then the accessories will come in, and I mean, I don't know how. Yeah, 300 is yeah. Getting to 200, I think, is probably like, hey, you know, enjoy 200 because you're going to be here for a while. This is going to get replaced at 61. What the hell is this? Oh God, give me a break. This is ready to go, but I mean, this is like, no, that's off season anyway, right? No more gear? Is this the place? The level up gear. No, I mean, there's no more. Where, like, the season. Here, this is where I'm looking. There's no. There's no more pen gear by leveling up, right? No more pen accessories. I think that comes through here. I think that comes through here. I don't know. But I don't think there's anything else. Unless, like, there's a box, but that's not gear. This right here? Oh, good. Oh, okay. This is why you want to get to 61. This is why. 200 60 magical blackstones. Okay, good. Yeah. This is what I want. Get to 61, then open this. That's good. Valks, okay, whatever. So that'll be good. 60 magical crystals, 40 from the weekly, that's 100. That'll get me to 170 minimum. So, you know, I'll feel more confident on the upgrades then. You know what? I just having bad luck with the helmet. I'm thinking to just screw this frickin' helmet. Just go 4 to 5 first and come back to this helmet later. It's just bad luck on that thing for some reason. Yeah, I'll get to 61 and then pop that box. 65. Yeah. 304, 380. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take, for me, it's going to take a while. 240 is hard to get. Okay. So it's going to be a little bit of a slog. That's all. And then even when the season's over or whatever, anything in this game that has quests that give combat experience, it's such a nice bump, you know, from 60 to like if I'm trying to get to 62, 63, I'm going to be looking for any kind of quests that give combat experience with Chimichanga. What are the next things on this? Any motivations? Complete the Old Moon Guild's trade offer quest. So 300s, items, 50, combat, 60. I want these because this is the seasonal currency. Let's take a look at the seasonal currency while we're here. And I got to make a decision, huge decision I got to make. Do I increase the caffeine today or do I hold off? You know, that's... I need to have a meeting. All hands on deck. Do we increase the caffeine consumption today or not? Team meeting, guys. Team meeting. Can you believe it? You go to work at a job today. You know what they call you? They call you a team member. I'm a team member. Oh my God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to work in today's environment. That's not where I come from. Did Witch so to grant 65? How many people are 65 in this game? Oh, 250 AP is max season. Okay, because of whatever reason. Because you have 5 or whatever it is. Coffee is life. Yeah, it's an easy choice. Secret Book of the Old Moon is not active. I don't know what that means, COD. I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're saying. Coffee's that's right. It's the one purely legal drug that no one will ever look down upon you because everyone does it. Everyone takes this drug every day. Just about everyone. It mimics the same element that fits into the receptors that make you tired. So this mimics that. So this goes into the receptor and blocks the element that would go into the receptor that makes you tired. That's one of the ways it keeps you awake. And that's also why it used to be used in headache medicine. Maybe it still is, I don't know. And I mean, nicotine kind of does the same thing. Yeah, okay, guys, I wanted to look at this right here. The gray, oh, you mean inactive? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by inactive? I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Are we talking about this? Are we talking about this? Hover over what icons? Well, what are we talking about here? What icons am I supposed to be hovering over? There's a million icons on my screen. Jatina, oh, wait. Oh, is this start the Jatina thing? Is this the Jatina thing right here? You're talking about this. Item drop rate, energy recovery, capacity, transaction made volume, storage, transport, weight limit. Cam is going to be great for life skilling. Oh, what's this? Is COD gonna come through today again with the huge knowledge drop? Is COD coming through again with the huge knowledge drop? You guys just keep hitting home runs here. I just wish I could do something for you. Don't get any ideas. You got channel points, okay? I should, I wish I could customize our rewards for channel points. Where, when I get pro at this game, are we allowed to give stuff to each other? You accumulate channel points and you can use them to buy things from me, Guys, today's special is the Dim Magical Crystal of Gathering. 200,000 channel points. Get in on that action. They're selling like hotcakes. What the hell is going on here? Is that part of this? Secret Book of the Old Moon?
Hey now.
Where does this come from? It's a purchase? Why are we even talking about this? It's temporary. It's temporary. I hate things that are temporary. I really do. Well, it's probably in here somewhere, Cod. Ooh! Oh! I want more of these! Hey! I want this right now. To stack on to... Is it the same thing? Where are those? Where's my stuff? Right here. Brimbolt Dragon Coin. Oh, that's different! Oh, this is an event seal. This is the season seal. Okay. Where's the old moon crap? Keep one up for the event. Book in... Okay, black safe. I don't know if it's a spirit adventure or a login reward. Okay, anyway. If it's temporary, then I gotta see how many days it is, even if I do have it. I don't know. I gotta look through all this stuff. I was told before I start playing this game, they're like, look, don't take everything from the black safe. You'll fill up, as a new player, you'll inundate your inventory. I think Gail told me that. Okay, anyway. Check chest rewards. It's a 7-day. Okay. But this is going to be... let's look at this again. Life skill. Yeah, this would be good to pop while you're doing a lot of grinding, right? Change skill add-ons freely. Working on a seasoned character, which seems pretty good. I just hate stuff that's temporary. I really do. But this one here, I would be... Usually, we used to use this when we're doing heavy gathering sessions. Because of energy recovery and because of the item drop rate. We would tie this in with heavy gathering sessions. The Cam Blessing. Because you start getting shards, hards, sharps, all that kind of crap. This right here is the seasonal currency. Yeah, that was Gale. And I totally agree. You got all the Pearl Shop packs for free. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the season, I was planning on applying. At the end of the season. If I'm still here at the end of the season, which I don't see why I wouldn't be, then I would apply. And I want to put together a little video. Because they want you to give them a sample video. So I'll probably put a clip together of my stream or something, you know. As a sample to give to them when I apply to be content creator program. But unless someone tells me, no, do it now. But you can't tell me that unless you are already part of the program and know something that no one else knows. Otherwise, I probably was going to wait till the end of the season. I'll have more knowledge. You know. I'll be more committed. We'll have a lot of hours of streaming under our belt. You know, stuff like that. Remember, guys, drops are going on here today. And I don't know, but if you do exclamation drops, everything about the drops will be in that link. And that, whatever we're getting for those drops, I haven't even gone in and received it yet. I don't know if anyone's opened it yet. I don't foresee anything stopping me. Guys, I was playing Satisfactory because I was trying to just go idle. In Satisfactory. I was trying to go idle. Thanks, Nova. I was trying to go idle so that I could play and also do stuff while my game was running. But I was getting bored in Satisfactory. Not enough action. You know, I'm like, you know, I need to go kill more things. That was another thing that I stopped playing Satisfactory. I wasn't streaming. And I'm like, let me go find BDO, because I know you can go idle in this game. Not 100%. Not 100%. I don't see anything stopping me from playing and streaming this game. And I don't mean everyday streams. I don't mean every day. I'm streaming more than what I would normally do. I'm not part of it, but I know... Oh, there are some people that are like, oh, well, you don't have 1,500 viewers, so we're not going to accept you. Go make sure to go get an embedded app into one of the websites, so you can fake it before you make it, and then come back to us. Just kidding. Guys, it's time to go to the shy now. I think we're kind of done here. Oh, no. Let me take a quick look at the seals again. To me, this is one of the big reasons to do seasons, is this right here. Now, there's one quest per family, which tells me... Thank you for the lurk, guys. Thank you. And, don't tell me my viewer count, please. And if we do have good viewer counts, because we have drops on. And whatever other reasons. I don't look at viewer counts. But thank you, Ringo, for telling me. It's alright, don't worry about it. I've always been that way. I just like, to me, I play, I stream, you know what the reason is, Ringo? Because one day's good, and then you get excited, and then the next day no one frickin' shows up. So instead of me being happy one day, sad the next, I'm gonna do what's called ignorance is bliss. You know what I mean? So it's no problem, don't worry about it, Ringo. Well, let's look at this. Yeah, and in terms of content creator thing, just to finish up that thought, I think I'll wait till the end of the season to make sure I'm committed to the game and, get more knowledge and all that kind of stuff. Be in a position to say, look, I've been playing this game and streaming this game for 3 months straight. No other game. I literally love this game, and here's proof. Here's proof. I know fly by night. I'm not coming in here, waiting for the next frickin' hot chick. You know what I mean? I want to make sure it's understood that I want to sign up for your content creator because I plan on staying with your game. Now, my understanding is... Hey now. These event seals... Actually, they're called coins. The bottom says 1 quest per family. Now, what that tells me is... It's one and done. Meaning, once I use this towards one of those things on the bottom of the list, I can never do it again on this account. That's my understanding. I already got the tier 8 horse. Now, the first thing that caught my eye on this list is choose your pet box. The second thing that caught my eye was exchange coupons for... Do you see this? Tavala main weapon to exchange coupon. Tavala sub. Tavala Awakening. Is this like, what the hell is this? Is this like, oh, it is once per season? It says one, okay, wait a minute. Oh, so I can get another tier 8 horse if I want? I bought the tier 8 horse with the last season. Are you telling me I can get another tier 8 horse and a pet every season? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Blatt. Let's say I got buyer's remorse. I don't like this class anymore. I want to level a different class on the season server. Or, let's not talk about timepiece. Or, I don't know. I don't know what this stuff is about this swapping. But there's questions here. There's questions. Oh my frickin' God, guys. I thought this was one and done. Now there's even more reasons to do a new character every season. More reasons. This is a seasonal coin. I can get a tier 8 horse. I can get a pet every season. Choose your pet box. Where's the... Who is this Fugar? Bring them to Polvio? That sounds like some kind of internal reproductive organ. Invelia. Okay. Sometimes things just slip out. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So, like... Guys, I'm having my Polvio removed today. I'll be back in a week. I can't believe it. And for, you know, I'm not even talking about upgrade materials, but I'm just looking at like stuff that I would be interested right now. So I could get a pet at 30. Now, accumulation of these coins is... Now, I don't know if the season is built in such a way to where they cap. You know what I mean? It's like, no, you're not going to get these just from killing mobs. Like, maybe there's rewards that to where they cap per the season. I don't know. But regardless, I could get a tier 8 horse every season. I can get a pet. I can choose a pet box. So, to me, this is great. Yeah, I would think they're going to... You can't farm these forever. You know, and then remember, these coins are valid even when the season's over. These coins are valid. Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Thank you, Nemu, for the follow. That's 2 follows today. 2. I'm going to cherish every follow. Even if it's a bot, a troll. I don't care. I will cherish every follow because they're coming in real slow. Thank you. Thank you, Pav. I don't tell you guys what to do. I don't tell you to follow me. I don't. You decide. You decide. I never tell you to follow me. I believe in freedom. Freedom. The button's there. You do it if you want. I appreciate it. That's 3 today. We're hitting the ball out of the park, guys. I'm going to Disney World. This is crazy. I still got some currency from my last. I got like 12. This stuff works off season. It works off season. So this is a pet every season. Guys, I'm making a season character. Every season. And I might just do it to where it's like, look, I want the pet. So I'll do it enough to get 30 of these so I can get the pet. I mean, maybe you could do that. Maybe that's something someone wants to do. You know, that's legit. I think. Like, look, I'm going to do the new season. I just want the coin so I can get the pet or the horse. There may be people that purely do it just for that. I don't know. I don't know. Awesome. Kafra stone bundles? Yikes. Are those resellable? That's money in the bank right there, I guess. Are you looking at this? No. 10 of these for 10 to 50 Kafra stones? They're not bound? I don't know. Anyway, a lot of stuff to think about. A lot of stuff to look at. Yeah, they're separate, which is fine. Fine. I still got 12 on the other one. I could buy something with it. But it's beautiful. I thought this was one and done. I thought this was one and done, and that's it. You got a tier 8 horse, you can't do it ever again. It's per season. 3 Tavala weapon exchange coupon. The horse, of course. The horse is a horse, of course. It is the horse, of course. Unless the horse is a famous Mr. Ed, go right to the source and ask the horse. He'll give you the answer that you endorse. He's always on a steady course. Talk to Mr. Ed. Wilbur.
The season I grabbed the coffer bundles, absolutely. Are those not bound? You could sell those. Have I said one bad thing about this game since I have started streaming it? Has there been one bad thing yet? Think about that. If I don't like something, you're going to hear about it. I'm having a blast. Okay. You can sell them. Okay. We're about ready to go to the Shy. We got a trade to do. We're going to go into a little bit of life skilling. We're going to try to get my Fisher over to the new beach area, you know. We're going to play volleyball with Ken and Barbie or something. I don't know. We'll go and see what it's like. Biff and Todd and... This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. We'll come back on this character again in the future and finish off the weekly and stuff like that. And we're 9 points away from 61, guys. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it's possible? Just getting 50, in the old days, getting to 59 was like, okay. You're a grinder. Yeah, can sell them. Okay, good. The stone above the dragon coin. Oops. Let's check real quick. I can get a pet every season. I can get a horse every season, and then look at the other stuff that's in there. And think about it. We are on season more than we're off season. We have a season that ends 2 weeks, and then we're back on another season. Horse, of course. What the hell's going on here? Why has this got a thing on it? Get that off. That's why. Talk with Spirit Stone. Event. Whoa. I should have this in, no? I should be using this, shouldn't I? Is that what COD's talking about? Yeah, I know, Blatt. It's like if someone wants it, you know. I mean, you'll eventually get to a point where you're going to use this to get, you know, coffers, you know, other stuff. I'm just saying, like, if someone wanted a T8 horse every season, you could, you know, if that's what you're into. You know, maybe people are into that. Why would you? This is a good question. So, I should be running this. This is what I should be running. Where this came, this is an event item. Maybe I got another one sitting somewhere, I don't know. What's with the frickin' timer? So we'll pop this on the next play. Combat XP, Skill XP, and AP against monsters. What's not to like? Weight limit 50. And yeah, we'll pop that on the next one. I don't know if there's others. That's really good. Thanks, COD. Can I leave now? Can I leave the this character now? Can you roll over that other thing? Okay, guys, we're going to the life skiller. One of the life skillers. We are ready. We're on it this morning to pick up some rough stone. I'm going to try to make it a habit again to go farm rough stone at least one time on the Shy every day. Oh. I don't know, maybe there's a transfer system where at the end of the day I could tell the transfer system to move the Shy over to the bazaar, and then the next morning he's there. I don't know if it has any cost to it though. And if that happens off, well, like while I'm AFK, of course it would. I don't know about that. We gotta look at that. Bye-bye, Draka. Because I want to be getting those rough stone every day. Unless I got to do a bunch of gathering or something. Wow, look at that. We're going to go here now. Today we're going to talk about, we are going to talk about Imperial crafting delivery. I'm not going to go over everything for anyone that's new to it at this point. But we're going to make our trade today on that. And then off stream today I got to start making crates again. Before I do that, I did buy a house over here yesterday and I wanted to get something as close as possible to the chef. Chef is right here. For the goodies from the chef. Cooking agents. And why not be close to the Imperial crafting delivery? Storage is over here. Central market is just right there. This is the Wandering Alchemist where I picked up that thing from. The artifact. So I bought the house right here. I was walking around. I'm like, what's this? What's this? This thing's right here. I'll put a bed here eventually for energy recovery. Hey now. This was given to me by the game Supreme Alchemy Machine. It'll be there for future use. Here's a Supreme cooking utensil that was given to me by the game. And something very important happened yesterday that Pav brought up that it made me even more excited about Imperial delivery. And it's got a nice little window view here. Oh my god, that pet in the shop. The flying dragon pet. Oh, get. What got me even more excited was this right here. 500 of these and you can buy a Supreme cooking utensil with it. These come from when you turn in your trade. On Imperial crafting delivery. It's too good to be true. Too good to be true. You can open the window. Are you serious? Or is the machine in the way? Everything's in the way. Dude, I want to open the window. No. I'll have to pick that up, move it, then open the window. Bed's going over here. Mirror on the ceiling up there. Of course, everyone does that. Cooks, you want to see my gear for cooking? I've got the silver embroidered here. Thanks to Seth on that, telling me about it. Really helps with the cooking time. And that pretty much negates. This one I use for the trade, right here. For cooking, I need cooking mastery for the trade. So this comes on for the trade. I could, and for big stuff in the future, I could pop this too. These things. I got quite a few, like, laying around. But the percent bump you get is not as great as you think it is on the trade. I thought it would be better, but you know, it's something. At least it's on 15% right now at 422. And of course, the big thing I'm going to be working into is the accessories. Yeah, I only do this character's cook, processor, 100%. It's all cooking's only done on this character, and I mean processing from storage, stuff like that. So let's go to the storage and show you what's going on there. I made crates yesterday. We went strawberries into vinegar, vinegar into pickled vegetables, well, along with paprika, which I purchased in Calpheon. Soon I won't be able to purchase, I won't have to purchase those anymore. Because I'm stacking them through workers, but if I saw correctly last night in Grana, there are seeds you can buy for strawberries. So, if I plant strawberries, plant strawberry seeds, that would be another source of stuff to make vinegar, without having to have workers get it through whatever, grapes. That's coming slow. So farming, I think, maybe strawberries won't be a bad idea. And that's a function of CP, really, because you rent the fences. The fence in Veli, I think I'm just going to move over somewhere in Heidel. Then I need to learn how to hire workers to tend the farm, so I don't have to do it myself. I have more storage slots in Heidel anyway. I have 8 more than I do in Velia. In my mind, Velia is kind of a starting zone. And then as you move further through the life skills, come into Heidel. That's kind of how I do it. Let's start doing the trade on this. Yeah. The stone gathering is a shy right now too, but I could send others. For gathering, the gathering's different, COD, because of energy consumption. I could have everyone can do gathering because of energy consumption. I may have 5 characters that are going to go and pick up rough stones during the day, even though some might be better at it than others, because it's really a function of energy. That's different than cooking and processing, right? Energy. And if you package energy on one, you're not getting a one-to-one on it. You're not getting a one-to-one, right? I keep forgetting about the tool bag. I have the tool bag, and it's like, well, where is it? I totally forgot. God, I briefly looked at the sentence you just put in chat, and I've turned away from it. I'm going to read it again. If that sentence is telling me what I think it's saying, it's too good to be true. I'm going to look, wait, I just got to, like, wait a minute. Please be true. Please be true. Please be true. I'm going to read it again. Okay, it's not what I thought. Scared me for a second. I initially thought that you said, which you did not, that if you have a tool in the tool bag, you can repair that tool. That's not what you meant. I think what you meant was put the tools in the bag, use them, repair them, put the bag in storage, then your next character comes over, picks up the bag, and uses it. I think that's what you mean. Maybe. You don't mean you can repair the tool because it's in the bag. Okay, anyway, let's get this trade going. I was like, wait a minute. No, oh, just hold on 1 second, Becky. No. That's what the tent's for. The game's like, no. We ain't giving you that. You're going to go drop 50 frickin' bucks, you cheapskate, and go get the campsite. You frickin' loser. Go now. That's what the game is trying to tell me. We ain't giving you no frickin' repair. Open up that creaky old wallet of yours. Okay, guys, let's do a trade. You can only do so many per day. Yikes. I can still trade when I'm overloaded, right? And we're going to make observations as usual. Let's make sure we got all our masteries on. In the future, we're going to go really... we're going to really work on these accessories. I don't know, I find this very interesting. That accessories is all life skill mastery, COD. All life skill mastery. Not just one. Look. Cooking mastery. Cooking mastery. All life skill mastery. That's everything. What else do I do that needs uses mastery? Besides this turn in here. Cooking itself. Better chance at higher end stuff coming out of cooking. Mastery, like life skill mastery. Now, I don't know if gathering uses mastery. I don't know if there's a gathering mastery. I don't know. Is there a butchering mastery? I don't know. But this is all life skill mastery. It's not just one thing. That's farming, fishing, cooking, trading, think about this. Are you seeing what I'm starting to see, the importance of these accessories? I just looked at this morning and I'm like, let me look at my Logia ring. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. This is all life skill mastery. Not one particular thing. And there's no conflict. When I cook, I'm taking this one off because the embroidered gives me quicker cooking time. So I lose mastery here because of the embroidered. But my accessories are always on. These are always on. So I'm thinking, so you can actually go look at all this. Every life skill uses the mastery. So are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? The importance of the accessories. We're going to have to min-max these all the way through without breaking the bank. You know what I mean? I would rather work on some of these myself, than buying them from others. And it's a function of black gems or whatever else. We'll see. I don't know if I should already start buying. Let's see, is there a higher grade than Logia that we can start working on? I don't know. But this is all life skill mastery. It's crazy. Let's try this. So escape information or my information? Information? Escape. Ooh, look at all this. I could put favorites up here. Didn't even know about it. Working on Logia after Tet Logia. You'll go into Tri-Mana. So I could stick with Logia, right? I could just upgrade Logia and go into Monos from Logia? Right, Sam? Is that what you're saying? So I could just upgrade Logia. Escape character, okay. Skill? Stats? No, we're back to here. What is it I'm looking at again? Fish, what am I looking for? You're talking about this. I think there's an easier way to get here. P. Where was that? P, learn more? Just P, learn more. Right there. There's an easier way. If this is what you're talking about. So, yeah, look at this. So, my fishing is 191. Some of that should be coming from my level, and some of that should be coming from the accessories I'm wearing. If that's true. You know how big this is? I'm not doing accessories on multiple characters. Maybe I should be maybe all life skills should be done on this character. That's what I'm starting to think, because it's going to be, I'm going to put a lot into the accessories. I don't want to have to move them between characters. You know what I mean? It's too much. I'm talking about trade too. What about trade? There's going to be a problem. No, I can't do that. There may be some life skills that are going to require me to go and do questing that has to kill stuff. Trade's not going to be on this guy. I don't think. I'll move when I do big trades, like big trades that maybe are once a month. I'll move these accessories to the other character. Guys, when I do big trades, I'll have a character in Valencia. I'll move the accessories to him, the guy with the trade buff and everything, to get a higher mastery. Is that going to help on the trade? I'll have to read the tooltips for the mastery on trade to see if mastery gets me more money on the trade. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm going to assume it does. These accessories are huge. You know, huge. Price of maybe sailing, yeah. Yeah, for me, the problem is the like something like the desert buff. Do I need, like, I'm going to be in the desert. I don't know what questing I need to go through to get the desert buff for my particular character, and I would need to get trade up high. What about barter? If I have to go through and complete questing an area, this Shy is not a geared character for combat. It is not. And I don't like combat on this character. I don't. So if I have to go through a bunch of questing and kills in order to eventually get the desert buff, oh, you got to go through the Valencia quest line. Well, that can't be done on this character. So I don't know. I don't know. Fame, yep, okay. Fame also. Yeah, I took all that this morning. I picked up all the silver this morning on the fame. Okay, good, Sam. Yeah. So tonight I'll probably move this guy back to the bazaar. Or, you know, something like that. Yeah, thank you, Sam. Good, good, good. I knew that feature was there in 2017. Okay, let's go ahead and do the trade. Do we got everything? What's the mastery? Should be 422 at least. P, learn more. Where is... right here. 432 now. 432. We bumped, possibly because my cooking level went up. Because I haven't really changed the gear. Cooking mastery gets you higher return on the trade for Imperial delivery. So we're 10 more now than we were yesterday. And we're going to get 15.1% on the trade. Extra because of the cooking mastery. Not bad. I would like more, but, you know, hey. Okay, let's do these. Wait. I want to make an observation. I'm going to turn in 90. I've got 196 on the thing that I'm really excited about, which are these seals. So I'm 196 on the golden seals. And I know I'm going to get trade experience. Let's take a big... And I don't know, man. I just don't see this as being my trader. Because I think I'm going to have to go through a bunch of stuff and get the desert... Unless anyone could pick up the desert buff, which I don't think is true. We'll see about the trading at some point in the future. But we are 10.2, and that's... I just don't think... We'll see.
What field is your profession in? Cooking?
And we're gonna... What? Do not do this. We're saving those seals for the Supreme Cooking Machine.
Whatever it is.
We're doing this. Okay, we have 6.9 million, and we're going to trade in 90. We can do a total of 125 today. You're able to do half of your CP. More motivation to get CP. Okay, and no distance bonus. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. Can I just put some in here? No, they won't let you put it on your horse. I'm overweight. It won't let me do it if I'm overweight. Let's go dump some stuff off. Noted.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Where am I at? 1, 2. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I'll have to take few of these. So probably a good idea to have. Why wasn't I like? I wonder if you can trade from your wagon in the future. You know what I mean? I wonder if you could trade from your mount or your wagon. Load this stuff in a wagon and trade from your wagon? That I don't know. Something... Oh, if overweight can't turn them in? Yeah, that's understandable. When I'm trying to think on trade, like, we do mass trades. So... I think when you do trade, you're trading from storage? I don't remember. Like, when we do a trade... I don't know if you could trade from... Like, look at this. Is this what's doing... Like, look at... Can you trade from your... Like, look. Land mount, boat, inventory. See what it's doing here? You could trade from your mount, it looks like. So maybe a wagon, I don't know. You know. I would like a Marnie stone bag. Yeah. Look at this. Interesting. Because we should be able to do like mass trades.
What field is your profession in?
Let's go dump everything and fill out the daily. I don't remember, and I should be able to like use a wagon or something. Put all that stuff in there and trade directly from there.
Space, of course.
I don't know. There's just probably something I need to think about. 50% increased run speed. Yeah, I need to get the crops. That's the first thing. No doubt. No doubt. We'll do that, Ringo. We'll do that.
The best human endeavor is to become
What, for every horse? Every horse that matters? Is that from the stable, or do we get it by from other players? Seals, we're at 286, okay. We get to 500 on banking a Supreme Cooking. Then later today, I'll just continue cooking to make crates for tomorrow's delivery. Because we're going to hit the maximum 125.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a specific field.
We're 35 left. That's it. That's it for today. Till I get more CP. 46 million silver. And we're at 321. Nice. When I get 500, I'll pick, you know. Hey, how's it going, Mirage? Ringo. You gotta go, Ringo. The crop should be in the... oh. Okay. I forgot that... yeah, I gotta see where that tool bag is. Okay, we can't do any more today. The seals are great. That'll give me the cooking utensil. Really good. I mean, the Supreme is just amazing. And I get cooking experience through all of this. Eventually, we're going to get to... the goal is to get to Guru. And then find... I got to research something that I want to make for Guru. Then we'll get much better money on this. And we got to get our CP up too. And it all gives me more cooking experience and ba 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 ba. Artisan 5, not too shabby. Stump the silver off. Let's look at the riding chops. Who's going? I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Ringo said see ya, so I don't know what that means. Maybe Ringo had to go. What? No, you can't sell anymore today. Okay, let's dump these back in the bank. Later today, or we'll go through the process of making more crates. Why buy advanced cooking tools when I can do this, get benefits, and purchase a and get a Supreme cooking device? I'm not seeing any negative here for me. That's got 5,000 ticks on it. It's amazing. It's like too good to be true. There's got to be a catch. You can only buy one Supreme cooking device. The rest you have to buy from the Pearl Shop. You did not know that? Oh, we're already at 77 for tomorrow. That's from Velia. And I got to make sure when I do gathering to always pop a gathering speed thing. I'm considering... I've got something in here for 16 inventory slots. I'm almost getting ready to just use it on this character. This isn't really the one I go fishing on. But I don't know yet. Once you get Master Cooking, it's a wall XP-wise. You'll want to look at advanced cooking utensils because of the cook time reduction. Okay? But what about the Supreme? How is the Supreme even better than the advanced? Because with what I'm doing now, I could buy Supremes. Which the game gave me a Supreme. It gave me a Supreme. How do I look at the tooltip for the Supreme? How? Is it even like... I don't know if it's something you purchase. I don't know where that came from. The game gave me one. Yeah, I mean I'm going to assume Supreme is better than Advanced. It's just like, and it's 5,000 ticks. Absolutely, Sam. Pav brought that up yesterday, and I was just like, are you kidding me? I mean, are you kidding me? Once you go Supreme, you don't ever want to go back. I just need to look at the tooltip for it. Can I go into enter build mode and then look at the tooltip? Maybe I'll pick it up and then roll over it. Guys, look at my little frickin' house. Look at this thing. How do I look at, like, the info on this thing? Can I... Where's the info? Do I gotta go place mode, pick it up, and then roll over it? Let's see, how about here? Here we go. I had to pick it up. I don't know if this helps. Cooking time decreases by 1 second. You can repair with a Supreme Cooking Repair Tool. Bear Malo Hana Supreme Cooking Repair Tool. I don't know, like, where that comes from. I don't know how you get that tool. I don't know if it could be made, purchased from an NPC. I don't think it's going to be that easy. Is the advanced cooking tool better than this? This is 1 second reduction, but it's 5,000 HP. It's 5,000 hits. Yeah, okay, I think there's a give and take, Baz. This one decreases cook time by 1 second. But you get 5,000 ticks. You got 5,000 ticks. I want to compare this. I just want to look at the advanced and see what the difference is. I'll put them over here so I can open the window. It's the same. Okay. This is an advanced with 5,000 durability. There ain't no way. This is a keeper. But if I can repair this, then I can save those seals for something else. You exchange a cooking utensil for the tool. Why would I want to do that? It's just a convenience factor then. That way I don't have to pick this one up. I can just keep repairing it. I don't know. It just seems like convenience then. So there's no other way to get the repair other than to exchange a similar item. Does that seem... Does the repair tool stack or something in your inventory? You know, I don't know. Like... I don't know, man. Yeah, I think that's right. Just let it run out, then repair it. It's a convenience. It's just convenience. So this is 5,000. You could just go all night on this thing. And look at this frickin' thing. Those seals, man. Or coins or whatever. This right here. Pav brought that up yesterday. Bingo. Bingo. It's only 500. Whoa! Boop, boop, boop. Mono's cook's clothes. Mono's butcher knife. Are those repairable or not? Guys, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I gotta get my red phone out again. I used to use that on the stream. I used to call Julia on the red phone. Where's that red phone? Is Monos repairable? Yeah, just place one and repair with the rest.
Hey now.
Hey now. The function to repair a supreme utensil was to avoid people having 20... Okay. Yeah, multiple repair tools. Guys. For 10,000, you can get a Monos Cook's Clothes. But let's say you don't upgrade them. But if you fail, you've lost 10,000 seals. I'm not saying I'm going to do this right now. I'm just looking at this. Because the problem is the daily cap on the trades. But if I eventually have 600 CP, that's 300 I could trade. At Guru eventually. It's going to give me a lot of seals. Pride to do is gone. Can you do 100% guarantee? Can you cronstone it or something? Or, no, clothes don't work that way. There's no way to protect. There's no way to protect? But if you enhance Monos, yeah. I'm not saying I want to buy Monos right now, you know, anything like that. I like the accessories. I'm looking at the accessories. Guys, I gotta make sure to buy Tef bread, too. $5,000 and go all night on that thing. Let's go to the market and check out these horse material. I gotta get my tier 8 faster, too, anyway. How much money's on this freak? Oh, I got 46 million. Too much going on, man. There's just too much. Processing stones, boost output. You mean like this stuff? This takes away 1.1 second. This is great for cooking. Reduced by 1.1 seconds. Totally. Gathering speed. Gathering drop rate. These are great. And these are dropping in polys. Save money. I mean, you know, 800,000 here, 800,000 there. Next thing you know, it's like 900,000. What am I looking for? Like mount, horse gear, mount. I'm not an expert. Like, there's all this horse equipment. I don't know anything. Is there better feed for horses? Barding? What's a chop? What's a chop? There ain't nothing here called chops. There's a pet called Choppy. Someone want to talk to me about this frickin' horse gear. Since you brought it up. You guys brought it up. You brought it up. Guys, 1 billion. 1 billion silver. 1 billion. Yeah, there's a lot to do here. Horse gear for speed. Horse gear for speed. Bueller. Movement speed. I think we're getting closer. Movement speed on the horseshoes. $139 right. Well, that would get me 230. Why are we going for 239? Was there some reason to go for 239? Or is that for you? What, did I set a goal of 239 billion? Jesus frickin' Christ. This is brakes. That's for elephants. Oh, max HP, acceleration, okay, barding. Is move bard and horseshoe. So far speed is bard and horseshoe. Well, I don't know what chops means. Or crops. Crop. I was typing in, like... Where did this come from? I think I might have one of these in my inventory somewhere. Is a crop like a whip? It looks like a whip. Auto run speed 10%. Max mount speed 5%. Is that what this is? Now, show me again. Let me do... That's called a crop. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a search on my inventory. Escape? Where is that? Escape, character... Adventure... Where's that again? Inventory? Find my item. What's it called? Crop? It's called crop? I ain't got none in my inventory. Anywhere. Or is it called chop? It's called crop. I could have sworn I had one. So do I need one for every horse? What do I do? Hold this? Probably it stays in your storage. I don't know what you do with this thing. Do you, like, equip it? Yeah, it's a stick. I could swear I had one. But is it per character? Yeah, is it per character? We gotta, let's just buy it. For this character, it's probably pretty important, and for my main, of course. It goes into life tools. So, you mean here? I don't see anywhere else. So it's gonna go in here. I know I had one. So it's going to go right here. And I don't have it in my rewards, right? There's no... I mean, I don't think it's in, like, any of these things. Take a quick look. Hey, man, are people still catching horses in this game and training them? I bet it's still a big thing. If there's ever a bed here, I want the bed for energy recovery. Nothing here. Let's check it out.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
No. No on the Monos. Okay, got it. No on the Monos. Oh, crap. Oh, look at this shit. No one wants to upgrade these? This is going to be, let's see, 8 million listed. Should I put an order really low? It's not like I have to have it right now. You know what I mean? So this would be like, I would just get one for each character instead of trying to move it around. For each character, basically any one that's got to get around. No. I hate paying full price. You know what I mean? If I can get a little bit of a discount, listen to Dynaxis. Hey man, just go spend. Let's go spend some of your money. You know, let's go spend. What is it? What is the? Let's go spend 240. Let's wait. You can't even spend this. This is the one. So this is why people are going so fast in this game. It's because of this thing. Hey, 264 million is actually not that much for most people. You know what? There's going to become a time when this will be no problem for me. I don't want to blow 264 on this right now. But it's a good point, Dynaxis. The day will come. That's 25% of my savings. Definitely. I could grind polys for a few hours and have enough to buy that. The monos. True? I could. So your point is coming up even better and better. Let's see if someone bites. Let's see if someone bites. I ain't paying full price. If I don't need something right away, you know, I'm not going to offer full price unless I got to have something like right now. And that's from this inventory right here, from the 46 million. So I'm not pulling from the bank. But it would be nice to have some mount speed right now because where's the beach? It's over here. Oh, it's not far. Which character do I want to bring there? Does it matter? I don't know. I would think I want to bring someone that's going to go fishing. Because of the accessories that are on the Shy. Are you guys just using your Shy for fishing too? Like, 'cause since you use it in for one thing, using it for another, well, I've got the accessories on for all life mastery. We might as well make that the Fisher too. That I don't know. My Guardian has a lot of inventory slots because I went through the story on it. That's what I've been using for fishing. Let's not worry about that. Let me get him over. And hopefully he has a mount. This guy here. No, not this guy. Where is this guy? What's he doing in Altanova? I don't know if he has a horse. I think if you look at the... It doesn't show here. I think maybe this shows the horse that you have. Looks like it. This is a donkey, so he ain't getting there anytime soon. Let's go, little one. Guy's gonna run through the forest. Let's charge up. I'm actually surprised they don't sell for more. But
Welcome. Serendia is full of fine horses.
I'm thinking to set up a farm and plant strawberries. I don't know if the guy in Calpheon sells strawberries, but the guy in Grana does. Use the strawberries to make vinegar. Because the grapes are coming in slow. I think I'll pick up my farm and move it over to Heidel somewhere. Then get strawberry seeds and plant strawberries. The only other thing I need to do is look at what it takes to get workers to tend my garden. I could just do a Google search on that. I don't know if maybe it's done through the work supervisor. I don't know. Today's Thursday? Thursday. See, if I bought the riding crop, I'd be going a lot faster now. Is my order filled yet? Where's my order? Come on. I want to use it now. I'd love to get it now. See how much faster I go. Let's see. It's in the Life tab under Garden. Okay. But it's a separate worker system, right? It's different. I don't have to have available workers, right? I mean, it's a separate system. I would think it's a separate system. Workers have more important things to do, like pick stuff. Four hours and 43 minutes, guys. It's a long stream for me, guys. That's long. We've been averaging over 5 hours. Over 5 hours. If I actually ate breakfast, I could go longer. But I'm not a breakfast person. I'm a lunch person. To the beach. Beach blanket bingo. They gotta get some character on this beach that looks like Annette Funicello, Frankie Avalon, just because. Hype Pizza. You can get lodging for 1 CP. I think 1 CP is a great... Well, to be, yeah, I mean, I don't mind Dynaxis. As long as I got no problem. Whatever it is I need to do. It's worth it. No, you know what? I agree. Because you're constantly getting these notifications with pests and all that kind of stuff. I take back what I said. I think it's more important, if you're going to have a farm, it's more important for your worker to be tending your farm than, you know, something else. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Because like at whatever it is, at 100 and something %, whatever it is, you're getting so much on each pull. Did I get a sub? John Zohead. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Happy 12th. Thank you. Is today the 12th? Do I got my numbers all screwed up today? Thank you for that sub. Hey! Look where I am. Hey. Those look like enemies. Hey, let's have a Kokomo. Let's have some Kokomo. Let's hang 10. Are there waves to surf? Oh, I just want to check out this area. We're not going to do a lot. 12 months? Does it really say that? Thank you, John. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not possible. Do they... That's what he meant by happy... So I didn't even know you could do that. John just subscribed with tier 1. John with a 1-year subscription? Just subscribed for 12 months in a row. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you, John, for not being like all these other freeloaders that are in my channel. They can't hear me right now. Only you can. Thank you, John, for not being a freeloader like all these other people here. They can't hear me. Only you can. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't know you could do that. Hey now. Look, guys, we're having... Hey! I want to play, too. I want to dance. Hey! You guys think I'm kind of... I like to have fun. I want to have fun, too. Hi! Hey, everyone, let's go swimming. What's with all the frickin' boats? There should be a moratorium. No boats allowed here. Gee, I wonder what everyone's doing. Hey, everyone, what are you guys doing? Why are y'all so quiet? Hey, how come no one's talking to me? Hey, how you doing? Guys are all like, hey, what's going... How come everyone's ignoring me? I gotta make a decision. Do I fish on this character or do I fish on the other... I don't have enough inventory slots. I gotta bring the other guy over here for fishing tonight. The Shy's got work to do today. So here's the beach. The Shy, I don't know what I need to pick up. I'm not doing on this character. I don't know. I gotta bring my fisher over here. She's gonna be cooking today. Cooking. You get back to the kitchen. Sorry. You get to the kitchen. Let's go pick up the farm. Guys, I can think of a million. I could think of 10 more hours of things to do on the stream right now. I can. I go pick up the farm, get back to the kitchen, get a cooking, get the thing, get that. Got to make vinegar. Need to make things to make sure I can deliver tomorrow. And then get this guy going, grind mobs. Throw a chewable frisbee. I didn't know you can sub for 12 months in a row. That's just beautiful. Just beautiful. I don't know, guys. I think it's pretty good for today, don't you? Don't I think it's pretty good for today? I would have no problem. You know, I'd have no problem being like a full-time streamer of this game. It would eventually be so easy. So easy. What's up, John? Thank you for that. That was really generous of you. I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Looks like a very healthy streaming community. You know what I mean? It's spread out. There isn't just one big streamer. Thank you guys for coming into my channel. I just don't think you realize what it means to me. It's really good. Thank you. 8x Guru Life Skiller. I bet you're AFK. People probably run streams that are just life skill streams. You know what I mean? You know, you're like, I don't know, maybe people are running stream of themselves life skilling. Hey now. Keep rating guys. We got to get girls. I don't want to be one of those people. But you got to have a cam. This VTube crap, no. I don't accept it.
Oh, maybe we should go grab some more quests as well on that hill.
We got to take care of the ladies. The ladies. We got to take care of the ladies.
Yeah, let's do that. We already have 16 minutes.
I do appreciate you guys coming in today. Please stick around. And especially if you're here for loot drops. You got to keep the loot drop train going. So we'll set that up. Thank you guys for coming in today. I had a really good time. I learned a lot. We did a lot. We grinded. We did this. We did this. Thanks, Heidi-O, as always. Thanks again, John, for that generosity. And we'll just keep on keeping on, guys. I'm having a great time. I love this. There's almost too much to do. Almost too much, guys. I need to kind of calm down. You know what I mean? Thank you, Thor, for hanging out. I know Thor's been lurking a lot. Thank you for that. You guys don't have to say nothing in chat if you don't want. Watch me derp my way through this game. It's just beautiful. I love it. I love it. Well, let's go ahead and do this raid, and then we'll hope to see you guys again on the other side. Okay? Have a great day and great night. And remember, we got other mini-me's probably gonna be streaming today. I don't know, but let's just keep building up the streaming community for people we know if we can. And so, okay, guys, thanks, Vlad. Thank you guys for all the help, and we'll continue going on stuff.
Cod, thanks for coming in today as well. Thank you guys. See you next time.
Continue grinding. This is definitely gonna be fun.